Here we go. It's your boy. All right. Today we're gonna feed the queen. Deutsch, English, Espanol. We're gonna do English. English. England. All right. That looks lovely. Looks good to me. Okay, we're gonna do a new colony. Damn. Yo, Herno, what's up? Good job getting first. How's it going, man? Tutorial. Pan camera, pan around with the mouse by holding down right click or WASD. You may enable on-screen buttons for panning and zooming, blah 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 blah. Ooh, blueberries. Toss a berry to the queen. Nom nom nom. Damn. I'm gonna get her nice and fat. Both kids are sick and they're meant to be at school, so it's like, oof. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear. I hope they get well soon. Aside from that, I hope you're well. Spawn larvae. Spend food to spawn 3 larvae, which may be transformed into specialized workers or buildings. The cost of larvae scales exponentially. Lots and lots of larvae. Larvae are the lifeblood of the colony. Born from the queen, they may be transformed into various types of workers or structures. Very nice. Going well, and you? I'm good. I'm good. It's going pretty well. All right, the foragers burrow. Create the foragers burrows. Foragers scout around the colony to discover additional berry bushes. Ooh, okay, that sounds useful. It's gonna cost us some money. Oh, we're kind of almost out of food. That's like all the food on the screen, completely gone. Okay. Oh right, it keeps on spawning. All right. Let's see. Now we can get this. So they're gonna scout, create the forager's burrow. Very good. Okay. Create a forager. They scout around in search of bushes. Every 15 seconds, they discover a bush with 3 fruits. They must watch over the bush until it has been harvested before looking for another. I see. Okay, we can zoom in and out. That's cool. Okay. We have 8 foragers now. Oh, there's a lot of clicking involved. Time to get carpal tunnel. Manual labor. Throw 100 berries by hand. Thank you for your hard work. You're very welcome. Acute senses. Foragers discover bushes 1 second faster. Multitasking foragers may keep track of multiple bushes at the same time, enabling them to continue foraging, even if their previously discovered bushes have not been fully harvested yet. That's useful. Let's do that one. Eat! Hey, Drakemeister. The queen must be fed. Nom 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 nom. Look at her. Isn't she cute? The Hauler Dormitory. Haulers carry food around the colony and bring it to the queen. Ooh. Let's get one of those. Ooh. March on. There we go. Create a hauler. We got 2 haulers right now. We're gonna need some more larvae. Oh. Look at them go. Oh, aren't they cute? Okay. We got our work is cut out for us right now. There's so many bushes. I got so many foragers, but not enough of my clicks to go around. We need more haulers. As many haulers as we can get. Oh my god, that's expensive. Spawn more larvae. Feed the queen! She must grow. I wonder if she actually grows. Does she get fat? I think she will. We want a nice chunky queen. Enthusiasm. Increased movement speed by 20. Haulers may carry an additional food with strength. Okay, we can do this. And we need as many haulers as we can. Oh yeah, look at them. Look at them go. Oh wow, they're carrying 2 berries each. Thank you for the follow, Callum. Welcome in. Oh, now we need more foragers. I gotta get the balance right on this. Multitasking is really expensive. Acute senses. They discover bushes 1 second faster. That's probably good. Foragers have +1 fruit. That's really cheap. Let's do that. Okay, we got that to level 3 already. Ooh! That's 6 berries in 1 bush now. Hell yeah. Click, click, click. I love the sound effect. Oh, some of them are spawning kind of far. Looks like there's another building that goes there. Eventually. And here. We must grow exponentially. Ooh. Oh, okay, so there's a new tab for each type of critter. Let's get another strength. Some more enthusiasm for more speed. We need more larvae as well. Ooh, that's really expensive already. That is expansive. Click, 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 click. Look at my baby larvae. Let's grow them. Let's specialize them. What do we need more of? I think we need more bushes. Maybe. So 2 more foragers and 1 more hauler. Maybe 1 more of each. So we have 10 haulers and 10 foragers. I think that's a good balance. Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I think we need more foragers, because with the addition of my clicks, my clicking and the haulers are consuming the bushes really quick. Or maybe we just upgrade these thingies. So bigger bushes, that's cheap. Let's just get as much of that as we can. And then acute senses, so they discover bushes faster. That's 280 apples. We'll get that in no time. Grow, my queen! They're like little people, the haulers. The foragers are like little worms or caterpillars. Very interesting. But the haulers are like humanoid. Okay, let's get another strength. We can almost afford that. 10 more food. There we go. Now they can carry 1 additional food. Wow, they're carrying 4 berries each now. That's pretty good. Om nom nom nom. Oh, I still have lots of larvae. Let's get 2 more foragers. And 2 more haulers. And then we still have 1 spare larvae. Let's hold on to it. We can use it for something else soon. Nom 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 nom. I love the sound. It's so satisfying. Feed the queen. Okay, now we are kind of rich now. Faster bushes, bigger bushes. One more forager. Let's get some enthusiasm. That's quite cheap. 400. That's pretty affordable right now. What about the queen? Ooh, the evolution chamber. What's this? We need one more larvae, and I need 200 food, and then we can get this. The evolution chamber, expanding the colony's cognitive capability, unlocks advanced buildings and upgrades. Ooh. That sounds important. We're gonna get that. Let's keep spamming some berries. More berries. Okay, can we get it now? I think the larvae grow like you get like 1 per minute or something, it seems. I think the queen just naturally produces some over time. Alright, this is the evolution chamber. It's a brain! What was that? Big brain, create the evolution chamber. Nice. Alright, so we got the farm. The farm. Build the farm and create the milkmaid who milks domesticated aphids. Okay, we can get that. Ooh! Fresh milk. Build the farm. Nice. We got a farm, so this is a milkmaid. I need to... Ooh! Wait, what the... Oh! Okay. So they milk the aphids by squishing them. What the heck? Oh, that's so funny. Who's a good bug? Pet the aphid. Aw, who's a good bug? Thank you for the follow, Seon. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, that's actually really funny. They're so squishy. Okay, my beloved aphids. Capture a new aphid to add to the farm's pasture. Aphids get milked once every 10 seconds. Sticky aphids produce honeydew. Okay. Capture a new aphid. How do I do that? Oh, you just do this and they spawn. Okay. So now we have a bunch of aphids. There's... I wonder what ratio we need of milkmaids to aphid. Oh, it seems they're actually producing quite quickly. Fire aphids? What the heck? Sticky aphids may be changed to fire aphids, which produce hot sauce. Every 5 seconds, convert 10% of current stacks into bonus. Hot stacks to bonus for 5 seconds, then half hot stacks? This prevents the application of cold. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get another farmer, because I feel like we have too many aphids. Oh, wait. What does the farmer do? Farmers herd aphids and make them feel secure and happy, increasing their milk production amount by +1. Oh, so I can't actually get another milkmaid right now. Yet. Interesting. Oh, cool. So they're feeding the aphid juice to the queen. Yeah, yo, Romeo. Welcome in. How you doing, man? What's poppin', dude? Lucky break. One bush may hide another. Foragers gain 10% chance to discover an additional bush. The things I would do. What? To watch you play another Maokai game? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that was good times. Good times. Yeah, I would actually be down to play today, but Marty was expired as usual. Bro was in bed before I could even ask him to get online. Opportunism. Food delivering workers may prioritize the food source closest to them. Ooh. Okay, so that gives them a little bit of clever AI. Workers will prioritize the food source closest or random. Yeah, we'll do closest. Okay, some more enthusiasm. I think we need more haulers. So let's get another larvae. One more hauler. Because with the aphids, there's actually too much to haul now. What if you convinced him? I'll be down in like maybe 30 minutes to an hour when he'll probably be asleep. Good luck convincing him. Good fucking luck, man. Ew, bugs! Hi, Exy. How's it going? This brings me back. This reminds me of the good old days with Empires of the Undergrowth, and I'm pretty sure you said the same thing. Something along the same line. Oh, we're leveling up the queen! Oh, nice! She's even chunkier now. Wait, what? There's a brain moving. Is he going to join the other brain bug? The other yucky bug game, yes! Exactly. I do love my bug games, don't I? They're just so fun. Very satisfying. Oh, the brain grew. It's bigger now. Brain matter is a unique and mysterious substance born from the queen's impressive growth. It may be used to improve the colony beyond its normal capabilities, reach higher thresholds of feeding rate for the queen to level up and produce additional brain matter. Ah, okay. So we get it with level ups. Feeding rate. That's this up here. So we're at 864 feeding rate per minute. It's equal to the amount of food fed to the queen over the last minute. Okay, nice. Alright. Oh, what's this? 2 new things. Shiny. One of your aphids becomes shiny. In addition to its regular production, it also produces a single pearl. 1 pearl equals 1 shiny thingy. Iridescence. Okay, so that's called iridescence. Every 60 seconds, consume all stacks of iridescence and convert 10% into multiplier for 60 seconds. Okay, that's good. Oh, but it costs a brain, and we only have 1 brain matter. This one is cuter? Yes, this one's much cuter. The other one was very gross in comparison to this. Double glaze. Sticky aphids produce twice as much honeydew. Does not affect other aphid types. Okay, what other brain matter things can we upgrade? So we got the cuisine. The cuisine creates the chef. Various recipes may be researched in the cuisine, combining select foods into delicious treats. Okay. What else? We got flash. While carrying 1 to 3 food items, haulers sprint, quadrupling their movement speed. Only 1 to 3? That's kind of bad. Because most of the time they're carrying 4. Hello, Peaches. Hot potato. Haulers delivering spicy foods gain plus 50 movement speed and 3 times faster throw speed for 30 seconds. I don't like that. Jackpot. What about this? Additional bushes may also hide another recursively. Lucky Break also applies to additional bushes discovered with Lucky Break. Royal Jelly. Spawn 8 larvae and another 2 every time the queen levels up. Applies retroactively. It costs 10,000 apples, 10,000 food, and a brain matter. I think because this would be good like later on. Now the larvae is kind of cheap, so that's not worth doing. I don't know, I'm going to hold on to the brain matter for now. Let's just invest in other things for the time being. Sticky aphids produce twice as much honey. Okay, let's upgrade the aphids. Let's try fire aphids. Sticky aphids may be changed to fire aphids, which produce hot sauce. Hot stacks every 5 seconds convert 10% of hot stacks into bonus. We can try this. Let's try that. Unlock a new type of aphid, hot milk. Okay. Where's the hot aphid? I'm not seeing any fire aphid. They may be changed. Oh, right, I have to do it here, I think. Oh, interesting. So they all changed to the fire aphid. Sticky aphids produce twice as much honeydew. One of your aphids becomes shiny. I think we'll do this one. Let's get shiny. Okay, we just spent our first brain matter. I don't know if this fire aphid thing is that good. Did you get a fancy new light behind the cat tree? It's always been there. It's been there since I moved to this new apartment. So quite a while. And obviously this one has been here for like probably over a year now. I think it's just because my camera's moved a little bit more that way, so you can kind of see it a bit more clearly. That waterfall-y looking one, you don't remember seeing it before? Yeah, it's probably because most of the time my camera was like this, because I had it like trimmed, but I just kind of like I expanded it for TikTok, because I'm streaming on TikTok now as well, so it's probably more noticeable just because I have it in the shot. It's pretty, I know. It's pretty cool. I like it. It has a cool little remote, and there's like loads of different settings I can do. But I always just leave it on auto. If I press auto, it just like it has like its own light sequence that it does by itself. All right. But yeah, if you I got red, green, blue. This is what the remote looks like. There's all the colors here, yellow, blue, purple, and there's like a brightness setting and a speed setting, but I don't want to make it too fast because then it becomes kind of like too epileptic, kind of. I like it kind of slow. And yeah, I think there's different modes. Some of them are more flashy than others. But yeah, I just put it on auto all the time. The slow is nice, vibey. Yes, I agree. I agree completely. Okay. We have 8,000 food. Let's spend it. Ooh, the shiny one just got squidged. Squidgy. Farmers herd aphids and make them feel secure and happy, increasing their milk production. Let's get one more farmer. It costs larvae now. Larvae are expensive. Oh, you spawn 3 larvae from each one of these. I see. That's probably why we were getting more than I thought. Okay. So, multitasking. Let's get another multitasking upgrade. Foragers discover bushes faster. That's a good one. Bigger bushes. That's really cheap right now. So let's get all of those. That's level 10 now. How many fruit are going to be found now? 13. There's 13 per bush now. That's a lot. Ooh. The March of Evolution 1. Obtain your first DNA and unlock something. The first tier of genetic upgrades. Ooh, reach higher thresholds of feeding rate to evolve the species further and permanently unlock additional DNA. Start a new colony to spend your newly acquired DNA. Okay, so this is like a prestige mechanic. And unlock powerful new upgrades in the genetics panel. Okay. We're not going to prestige just yet. Because there's a bunch of other buildings to get, I think. Still. The Trap Factory. Create the Trap Factory, providing trappers with the means necessary to hunt the local fauna. What fauna? I haven't seen any fauna. We're going to create this. Bug meat on the menu. Oh no! Okay. Create a trapper. Trappers get traps from the trap factory and place them with great strategy, capturing a wild bug every 60 seconds. Wild bugs are minced into meatballs by the traps, but rot if not picked up within 30 seconds. Okay, so this is our first trapper. I'm gonna make quite a few. We've got 5 trappers now. Create a BGH, Big Game Hunter. They use steel traps to lure the biggest of wild bugs, yielding 15 times more meatballs per prey. Ooh, oh, but that requires a brain matter, so we can't do that yet. Aerodynamic. Improve trappers' flying capabilities, reducing the time between each trap placement by 5 seconds. That's quite significant. Oh, interesting. They're not moving, a lot of them. Why are they not moving? Oh, look! We got our first meat. Okay, so who collects this? Is it a hauler? I think the haulers have to collect this. And since they're going for the closest ones, I think we need way more haulers. We're gonna need a lot more. Oh, there we go. One of them went. And got it. Tenderizer. Increase the value of the meatball by 10, plus 10 food. Okay, we got that to level 3 now. Aerodynamics, level 3. Salted edge. That costs 10,000 food. That's quite expensive. It doubles meatball's lifetime before rotting. We should save up for that. We're gonna need some more larvae though. I think we have too many foragers because I upgraded the bushes too much. Whoa. I need to upgrade the haulers. That's what we gotta do. I love the sound effects. So I can't actually spend this DNA until I start a new colony. So what else to do? The orchard. Okay, so we've got a few more buildings to produce. Let's get some more larvae and get these buildings. The thrower's den. Throwers are capable of throwing food over great distances. Ooh, interesting. That could be good. There it is. Let's see what this does. Create a thrower. We're gonna have 2 throwers. Okay. I want to see them in action. How many berries can they throw though? We're gonna set it to closest, so they'll prioritize the closest thing. Where is it going? I guess it was set to random, so it randomly chose this. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, nice. So throwers are pretty sick. Let's upgrade them. Power naps. Reduce throwers' recuperation time by 1 time. Oh, what? So they have to recuperate every once in a while? Okay, that's pretty cheap though. Eat a food worth over 100. Wow, that was a delicious treat. Yummy. Oh, there they go. So the trappers are actually doing their thing now. They're all active. Well, most of them are. Not all of them. Endurance. Increases throwers' movement speed by 5. That's really good, because they're really slow and chonky right now. Power naps. Let's upgrade this as much as we can. That's level 4. Unclogging. Food delivering workers may prioritize the food source with the largest amount of food. Okay. That's interesting. Let's select largest and see if that's good or not. In order to do that, we're going to need probably BGH, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see. They're prioritizing the largest ones now. Wait, where are the throwers? Oh, I think they're taking a nap. Oh no, they're here. They're here. Okay, one of them's going this way. Let's see what he does here. Oh yeah, there we go. He's hiding behind the barn. My beloved aphids. Capture a new aphid to add to the farm. I think we need more milkmaids, to be honest. Okay, that's level 5 now. Oh, I see. So the aphids can have more than one ball, more than one honeydew each. So actually, we don't need more milkmaids. They seem to stack. So that's pretty cool. Let's start manually feeding them. Nom 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 nom. Munch, munch, munch. We're at 6,600 food per minute. 7,000 now. Damn. I wonder what threshold we need to reach for the queen to grow again. Okay, what other buildings are there? There's an orchard. We need some more larvae. So that's 3 larvae. The orchard where arborists tend to trees and harvest their fruits. Okay, let's get it. We got the orchard. So we have to plant a tree, which costs 2 lava, 30 food and 2 lava. Create a pair of arborists to plant a new tree and provide it with care and love. Ah, trees yield fruits every 15 seconds. There we go. Ah, they're like little giraffes. Little giraffe creatures. Isn't that adorable? Prolificy. Trees grow an additional fruit. That's really cheap. 5 food, 50 food, 500 food, 5,000 food. Okay, so that's level 4 now. Unlocked fecundity in the orchard. What's that? Trees grow 2 additional fruits. Oh, okay, that requires brain matter. Ooh, apples. Nice. Fertility. Trees grow fruits 1 second faster. So we're going to max this out as much as we can. So it goes pretty quick. Yummy apples. All apples are worth +3 food. And we're going to get that to as high a level as possible. That's level 7 now. So it's worth 41 food each apple. That's pretty good. Blessing. Apple grown in the orchard have a 1% chance to turn into a golden apple. Golden apples are worth 10 times the food value of a regular apple and are sent directly to their destination. Wow, that's pretty cool. Let's get that. So we now have a 1% chance of golden apples. I kind of want to see the animation for that. Let's see. It's going to take a while though. Yummy apples. Let's do another yummy apple upgrade, or 2, or 3. We maxed it out. So the apples are worth 50 food each now. 500 for a golden apple. Wow. That's pretty cool. Red hot. Trees may produce pepper instead. Okay, grow a golden apple. Oh, we got a golden apple. I didn't see it, but I think there was a sound for it. It was like a little ding. Wait, was that another golden apple? No, that was just 1 so far. Okay. I'm not sure what that ding is. Ding-a-ling. Okay. Double glaze. Oh, we got a growth spurt. Let's go. Ooh. She is nice and chunky. Look at her go. Alright. So we'll get another brain matter in a moment. Maybe we can make the cuisine to create the chef. And we can combine selected foods into delicious treats. Maybe. Potentially. Or maybe we can do one of these. Stomp. Arborists jump higher and land with a greater impact, launching fruits all the way to their destination. That could be nice. Fecundity. Trees grow 2 additional fruits. I think we need more trees. It's gonna take more larvae though. Oh, I think now we should get the royal jelly. Potentially. This is getting real expensive now. I think I'm going to get the royal jelly. So we get 8 larvae and another 2 every time the queen levels up. And it applies retroactively, so we'll get like a crap ton of larvae, basically. Okay, let's get some more trees. Let's get 1 more tree. That should double our output from the orchard. Oh, look at the thrower go. Nice. Yeah, the throwers are actually really handy. I should upgrade them as well. Oh, there's something new here. Wild apples. Foragers may forage for apple instead of apple bushes. Oh, instead. Apple bushes have 5 times fewer fruits. Interesting. Okay. So we don't have to throw as much or haul as much. I think we should get this, but it's really expensive. It's 15,000 apples. 15,000 food. Oh yeah, look at those apples go. We should get more throwers as well. That costs 1 larvae. 1 lava. Bouncy head. Haulers may use throwers' heads as springboards to throw their food directly to its destination, which has a 10-second cooldown. Midas touch. When throwing an apple, throwers have a 3% chance to turn it into gold. Wow, okay. Wait, so they should be constantly throwing apples, because I've set them to the largest food. So I should do this. Midas touch. 3% chance to turn it into gold. Wow. And that's each time it throws an apple. I think we should do this. I'm gonna do that. We got the Midas touch. Let's see here. So he's throwing apples. We should get some now. Soon. There's a 3% chance. Oh, we just got one. Nice. Okay, that was our second golden apple of all time. We need more apples. So let's get, let's plant another tree. Oh, I need more larvae. Oh shit, I can't get the royal jelly now because I did that. Whoopsies. We're just going to spawn larvae manually then. Plant another tree, which costs 2 larvae. And there's ice cold. Trees may produce ice berry instead, which 1 ice berry equals 5 food and 2 ice. 2 cold stacks. Cold, every 5 seconds, consume 50 stacks of cold to increase the multiplier by plus 0.5 for 5 seconds. Hot prevents application of cold. Okay. So we can choose by red hot or ice cold. Red hot is cheaper. It's only 3,000 food. And every 5 seconds, convert 10% of current stacks into bonus for 5 seconds. Then halve the stacks. I don't know. Which is better, cold or heat? Well, I think we're already doing heat here, and it prevents the application of cold. So I don't know. Let's try the cold one, ice cold. Let's see if this is good. Oh wait, but no, that's bad. I don't know why I got that, because this only works when throwing apples. So yeah, nah, screw that. We're not gonna do the ice thing. We're only gonna do apples. Oh, nice. We got another DNA somehow. I don't know how. Oh, right. So we met the threshold. The next threshold is 40,000 food per minute. Okay, cool. The bonus increases the value of all foods consumed by 4. The multiplier multiplies the value of all foods consumed by 1.6, and that's plus 0.6 by iridescence. Cool. Okay. Can we make another thrower? Maybe we have enough. I think we need more trees. So the throwers just can be like stuck to this constantly. That would be nice. There we go. One more tree. Okay, trees grow fruits 1 second faster. Another second faster. And prolificacy, we need 50,000 food for that. Damn. That's crazy. That's expensive. Okay, nice. Now our apples are getting nice and full. Both throwers are going here. This is what I want to see. That's good. That's very good. Clean up. Food delivering workers may prioritize the food source with the smallest amount of food. Interesting. Okay. I think we'll just stick with closest for now. Let's get some more enthusiasm. That's kind of affordable. Strength. Enthusiasm. Cold affinity. What's this? Cold increases the multiplier by additional 0.1. Sure. So now we have level 2 cold affinity. So this is now supposedly... Cold increases the multiplier by an additional... So that should be 0.2 more. I don't know why it's not. I guess we haven't got anything cold right now. Maybe? Okay, what about this trap? How are we doing over here? Salted edge. Double meatballs lifetime before rotting. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. I don't know if we're collecting these at all or not. Because I got them set to the closest. If I set them to largest, I think they're just going to go for the apples, which we don't want. Yeah, we don't want that. We do not want that. We want the throwers on the apples only. Go back. Oh, no. Okay, fertility. We can almost get, prolificacy. Prolificacy. Okay. We need more larvae. We just need 3,000 more food and then we can get the 50,000 food upgrade. Prolificacy, I think it was called. We're at 19,000 food per minute. Wow. That's pretty good. When we're harvesting the berries too fast, they're kind of going for... Okay. I think maybe we do need cleanup and we just set them to smallest because then they're less likely to go for the apples. I think. Yeah, we'll have them on cleanup. They'll be the cleanup crew. Alright. Oh yeah, now we have enough to get prolificacy level 5, so they grow an additional fruit. Ooh, another golden apple. We've had 6 golden apples so far. Nice. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're almost at the next DNA threshold. Well, like halfway. Not that that's the main objective. I kind of think leveling up the queen is what we want to do right now. I love how this tree eats the apples. It goes into its mouth. Nom 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 nom. The throwers are doing their thing. I haven't actually seen them take a rest yet. Reduce throwers' recuperation time by 1 second. Maybe it's like when they reach the end of their stack. Yes. I see. There's one stopped. So he's recuperating just by chilling. Got it. Okay, so that is actually kind of important. So faster recuperation. You saw one take a little nap? Oh, did you? Where did they go back here to take a nap? Or did they just do it here? I thought it's when they run out of stack, they just chill. Just stopped where he was. Oh, I see. Interesting. Cool. That's kind of cute. I want to see that. Okay, what can we upgrade here? Should we upgrade the bushes? These don't cost larvae, so it's fine to upgrade these as long as it's affordable. Lucky break. Wait, what's this? One bush may hide another. Foragers gain 10% chance to discover an additional bush. Ooh, that's really cheap, so let's do this. Get a bunch of that. Wild apples. Whoa, what's this? They may forage for apple instead of bushes. They have 5 times fewer fruit. Okay. They may forage for apple. Oh yeah, the more apples we get, the better. Although we kind of want the throwers to just chill on this tree. For the most part. Let's see if we find any apples here. Oh, maybe that's what that ding is. It's this guy. It's the iridescent bug. So are we actually better off doing the regular sticky aphids? Because so hot sauce is only worth 1 food. But it gives us heat stacks, which increases the value of all foods consumed by 4. We're at 36k food per minute, 37k now. If I change to honeydew, let's see what that does. Does it go up or down? It's going up. Ooh, have 6 unique foods in the queen's diet. All you can eat. Nice. Ooh, level up. Tutorial, new colony. When you feel that your colony is reaching the ceiling of its growth, consider starting a new colony. As you acquire more and more DNA, each subsequent colony will grow faster and bigger. Ooh, okay. Your heat stacks are stopping your cold upgrades though. Do I have any cold upgrades though? Because I bought this, but I haven't activated it because I didn't want it. I think that was the only cold thing I did so far. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, right. I have to actually select apples here. Oh, interesting. But there's a chance of a golden apple. So if I set this to apples, let's see what happens. Okay, cool. But yeah, if I was going to go cold, then that would not work. I think our food per minute has gone down. We're at 27k. So maybe it was better on the hot sauce. Let's change it back to hot sauce and see what happens. Although I am also changing the apples, so this is not really like a fair experiment by any means. So I think the next threshold would probably be 50,000. We're all the way up to 45k. So I think the heats is actually really good. Capture a new aphid. I think the more aphids we have, the better. Wow, we're actually rich. We have 130,000 food. Let's get some more aphids. Okay, that's the maximum amount of aphids we can have. So I think that's pretty much maxed out what we can get out of these. So I think the more aphids you have, the longer time they have to generate their honeydew. So each time you squish one, there's more honeydew because they stack together. What if you activate all the cold things because you gave the queen a cold thing too? I did. Let's try it out. Let's give it a go. I have a feeling it's not going to be good though because I already spent 1 brain matter on getting Midas touch, which is an apple thing. So if I remove the apple thing here, this will probably be not good. But let's try it and see. Let's see what happens. I'm curious to see what the cold actually does. If we're eating like a lot of these cold berries. What does it actually do? So it gives 2 cold stacks per per ice berry, and every 5 seconds consume 50 stacks of cold to increase the multiplier by plus 0.7 for 5 seconds. How do I see the stacks of cold though? I'm seeing plus 16 going in. Like the blue, plus 17 now. Interesting. And then... So I think that was the only cold upgrade I had. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, the food per minute's gone down, which is expected because I didn't spec into it. I'm a bit confused how the cold, like, where do you see the cold stacks? I guess I could get more of this cold affinity just to see. Increases the multiplier by an additional plus 0.1, but it's still 1.6 according to this here. So I don't know how it applies exactly. I'm confused. I think the little hot aphids are stopping. Oh, maybe you're right. Yes, you're right. I completely forgot that I put it to the hot aphids. Yeah, you're right. That's what it is. Okay, so now that I turned that off, let's see. No, I think you're right. I think that is why. Let's see if it goes up now. Okay, now it's gone. So it should start increasing every 50. There it goes. There it goes. Look at it. Times 2.3. That's what it is. Okay, so it consumes 50 stacks for 5 seconds of increased multiplier. So it goes up to times 2.3. I think if I spec'd into this could be really strong. But because I have not spec'd into it, I don't think it's that great right now. Yeah, but I shouldn't go for red hot here because I've spec'd into apples basically, so I just need to maximize my apple production. I think, like regular apples, not peppers. So I'll go back to doing that, and then I guess we can go back to hot sauce as well. And then, like, on my next run, when I prestige, I might try a cold run. This game reminds me of an ant colony game from, like, the late 2000s. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I really like ant colony games. I was playing Empires of the Undergrowth, which is, like, a ant colony game that's, like, more recent, and I loved that game. That game was awesome. Thank you for doing the science to see how things work. I was curious. You're welcome. Thank you for motivating that. Discovery. It's very interesting to do the science, isn't it? It's interesting to experiment and try different things. So yeah, so there's no point going cold affinity if I'm not going to benefit from it. Let's see, what else can I upgrade? So we've got a bunch of apples coming in from here. I don't think these apples are actually that beneficial though, because it's only when the throwers get apples, there's a chance to turn them into golden apples. Unless there's like some other apple upgrades I can get somehow. Endurance, increased thrower speed, power naps. I think I'm just gonna max out the orchard. Oh, we do not want this. We don't want... Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to berries because there's not enough stuff for the haulers to take. So they're starting to take apples from here, which we don't want. That's not what we want. We only want the throwers to be here. So I'm going back to blueberries so that they have something to do with their life. Okay. Ooh! The genetics panel. This is the genetics panel where you may spend your DNA. You must first start a new colony to unlock your newly acquired DNA. Okay. Alright. Shall I get more traps? Tenderizer. Increase the value of meatball by 10. This is cheap. I have like a lot of food. I just need to spend it on something. So let's do this. Maybe more larvae as well, since we're so rich right now. We have 9 spare larvae. So I could just go like ham on planting hella trees. And maybe getting some more throwers. That seems to be what I've spec'd into. Let's do that. Let's get... Okay, let's just go with 6 trees for now and see how that goes. And maybe... Let's do 1 more thrower for now. Oh, nice. I can see the total contribution of these stacks in the last minute. So, hot stacks, we've got 7,000 food in the last minute. That's pretty good. Iridescent has given us 14,000. That's really nice. Okay. Cool. And this increases multiplier without the need for cold stacks. So that might actually go really well with cold. Okay. And meatballs haven't really produced that much food. The hot sauce is the least, but it's not for food, it's more for the bonus. And the bonus has made 8,000 food, so that's actually pretty good. And the golden apples, we've had 8,000 food, so actually the hot sauce is generating as much as the golden apple, roughly. The blueberries are not generating much at all. So that's kind of a huge waste. I wasted a lot of our resources on the haulers, and all they're doing is getting blueberries. But that got us out of the early game, so I guess that's what that was for. I don't think I can sell haulers. I can't, like, sacrifice my insects. That would be nice. Maybe that's a feature that you have to unlock. Okay, we're at 45,000 food per minute. Let's see. I think we gotta upgrade more. We need to get more throwers and then get more trees as well. So this costs 1 larvae. We have 3 larvae left. Let's get 1 more tree and 1 more thrower. And upgrade them. So I'm gonna upgrade the naps. 100,000 food spent. Endurance, so increase their movement speed. Let's max that out if we can. Cool. So the apple income should increase. It's currently at 9,000 food. Now it's gone up to 10,000. That's pretty good because we had another thrower. We're out of larvae though, so we're gonna have to save food. Do you know the name of that ant colony game you're talking about, Herno? I kind of want to check it out. So our apple production is now at 17,000. Wow. Wait, that's gone up by a lot. That's like doubled. So I have to balance the apple production with the apple throwing, like the apple consumption. We can't have too much of either, otherwise it wouldn't like actually translate to increased feeding rate. God knows, it's been nearly 20 years, jeez. Damn. Was it like a Flash game? You vaguely recall SimAnt? Maybe? Ooh. Let's check it out. SimAnt. Was it this? This looks familiar. Kinda. I feel like this looks kinda familiar. I've probably played a Flash game that's like a copy of this or something. I remember playing some ant colony Flash games back in the day. Like a long time ago. We're at 15,000 feeding rate from apples so far. I think we're actually reaching the peak of this colony. So we probably should look at starting a new colony at some point. Just because the progress has kind of slowed significantly, hasn't it? Create a farmer? Nah. That costs larvae. I spent way too much larvae on haulers. Jackpot. Additional bushes may hide recursively. Lucky breaks also apply. So if I should like just focus on one thing, I think. Next time I do this. On one building. This works quite well. But yeah, I think our progress has slowed to practically a halt. I mean, maybe I can upgrade these, but I don't want this to become a problem for the apples. If it does, I'll just make more berry bushes. I'll upgrade these. Oh, this is maxed out now. I see. Okay. Yeah. I think it's not a problem. And that increased our blueberry food by a little bit. What if I upgrade all of this and then switch to apples? Let's see what happens if I do that. Let's max it out. Oh, that's expensive, Jesus. Okay, and then let's switch to apples and see what happens. We're at 51,000 feeding rate right now. Let's see, once these change to apples, let's see if that goes down or up. I think it's gonna go down. Because they're eventually gonna consume all the bushes, and then the haulers are gonna start taking apples from here, which is gonna reduce our apple food contribution. Currently it's at 22,000. But yeah, we're running out of bushes pretty soon, which is bad. Bigger bushes, +1 fruit. Okay, that could help a little bit. Yeah, they're taking it out of here, which we don't want to see. That's not good. Fertility, trees grow faster. Oh, I should have upgraded that a long time ago. We're at 79,000 feeding rate. Oh, we just reached another DNA threshold. Unlocked the second tier of genetic upgrades. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna set this to closest. Let's see if that stops them from going here. No, it doesn't. Is this closer than some of the bushes? Oh gosh, yeah, we're out of bushes now, so that's bad. So now it like increased our feeding rate for a while there, but now that we're out of bushes, this is gonna go down, I think. It seems to be going up more. That's weird. Interesting. It's just going up and up and up somehow. Why is that? Huh. How strange. Okay, it seems to peak at 95,000. It wasn't that one, but I did play that one, but it was similar. But there was a kid trying to ruin it the whole time. Oh, interesting. Like a kid that was trying to destroy your colony? In the game? I don't remember that, so I don't think I've ever played it. Okay, so switching to apples actually helped. And we can get Lucky Break. An additional 10% chance to discover an additional bush. So that should increase our bush count. And then here we can get more fertility, so 1 second faster growth of the trees. Well, when it says, the growth of the fruits, yeah. Okay. So that should increase our feeding rate. Hey, Pinoy, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? He would put water down the hole and use other things as well, do glue traps and others. What the heck? Interesting. Yeah, I've never played that game. That seems interesting though. That sounds kind of similar to Empires of the Undergrowth. Excuse me. There's like a... In the story mode, the scientists that basically do that to like test the species of ant colony. Test their limits. Oh! The queen's growing! Hey, she's got fatter. Nice, we got another brain. Okay, so we passed the 100,000 feeding rate threshold. The progress is getting kind of slow though, so I feel like we're nearing the limit of this colony. We have a little bit more potential with this extra brain matter, so let's see what we can do before we move on. What shall we spend it on? I think either we spend it on this. So, arborists jump higher and land with the greater impact, launching fruits all the way to their destination. We don't really want that. What we do want is additional 2 fruits, probably. Or something here. Ballers may use throwers' heads as springboards, or royal jelly, so way more larvae. I think this would be the best one to get right now. A bunch more lava. You had it on PC, I think it was for like 5 Australian dollars, PS2, for $5. Damn. Back 20 years ago. Cool. Not bad. What? TikTok be tripping balls. What the hell? That's so weird. Hold on a second. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I'm alive. Got some weird notification that just popped up on the tiki-toki. Alright, spawn larvae. Royal jelly. What do you guys think? Shall we do royal jelly? Which gives us spawns 8 larvae and another 2 every time the queen has leveled up. We've leveled up like what, 4 times? So that will be like another 8. That'll be like 16 larvae in total. Or trees grow 2 additional fruits. I think that's the strat here. Since we're like kind of heavily focused on apples and yeah, apples and larvae. I think that's like the best 2. Alternatively, we could go for bushes. Maybe? I don't really know how many apples we're getting from the bushes. Is there a way to tell? It doesn't really say. But we're probably getting quite a lot from the bushes. The tree one? Yeah, I'm thinking either the tree one or something else entirely. Sticky aphids produce twice as much honeydew. Does not affect other aphid types. Yeah, we're currently using a hot sauce, so that's not useful. Yeah, the meatballs aren't really... We haven't really focused on that, so that wouldn't be good. Okay, let's go for the tree one. Not stomp, because we don't want that. We don't want the apples to go straight into the queen. We want them to be here so that the throwers can take them and have a chance... have an opportunity to make golden apples. So, 2 additional fruits. There we go. So this should be like pretty much full as fuck. Hey look, 2 golden apples at the same time. Cool. Wow, that was... I think I saw like 3 golden apples there. We have 15 consumed in total. That's pretty good. And this is looking pretty juicy. I'm gonna change back to blueberries for a bit here, just to see if we get more throwers on this, that should increase our feeding rate, I think. And if I get another thrower or two. Let's make some more larvae, so we got 3 more. We can spawn again in a moment. Hello, Gandhi. Hey, buddy. Hey, silly boy. You're so cute. No, do not lay on the keyboard, buddy. He wants attention from Peaches. Aww. Gandhi. He just wants some love and affection from Peaches. It's so cute. Oh, you good boy. What a good boy. Okay, this is really full, which we don't want. So we're gonna make 3 more throwers and see how that affects our feeding rate. Our feeding rate went down by like 30,000, 35,000 by switching to blueberries. So apples are definitely better. The problem is I made too many haulers. That's what I did wrong. Foragers may keep track of multiple bushes at the same time, enabling them to continue foraging even if their previously discovered bushes have not been fully harvested yet. Plus, maybe if I get this, it will help with the whole lack of bushes situation. It costs 500,000 food though. Let's get it. Alright, we got it. So now the foragers should be able to get 1 more bush each without having to wait for the bush to get consumed. So I'm going to set this to apple, and then I'm going to set this to smallest, so they do clean up basically. Okay, cool. And then theoretically they should still not be able to touch this tree, hopefully, if it's enough, which it may not be. And this is gonna cost 400,000 food to spawn another larvae. We're pretty much at the end of this colony's potential, I think. Oh no, there's a thrower here. Wait, why is there a thrower there? They should be going here. Oh yeah, look, he's sleeping. I saw the little animation of that. That's kind of cute. I'm gonna move my camera down here. There we go. Okay, so far it's working. Let me see what happens if I get rid of the blueberry bushes entirely. Does the thing work? Oh, also I can click. Oh yeah, no, we're completely out of bushes now, which is not good because now they're gonna start going there, the haulers. And once this tree is empty, it's bad. Wow, we're at 135,000 feeding rate though. That's really good. I wish I could like sacrifice my insects. Okay. I know what to do for the next colony though. I don't know, are we at the limit? Maybe we can reach the 150,000 threshold. And then maybe there'll be another DNA. Oh no, it's 200,000 for the next DNA. I think we've reached our limit. Let's see. How many apples have we had now? 18? Yeah. Oh, but wait, this is in the last minute. I thought that was total. In the last minute, that's pretty good. 13 now over the last minute. Yeah, I think we're done here. We could wait for another larva, another 3 larvae, but honestly, it's not going to make that much of a difference. I think we just prestige here. Let's do it. Let's go to a new colony. New colony. All available DNA has been applied. Upon starting a new colony, you will have a total of 4 DNA to spend. Confirm. Departure. Create a princess and start anew. Hey, look! There goes the princess. See ya. Okay, we have departed from the first colony. And now we start over. And now I understand the premise of the game, so I won't make as many mistakes, hopefully. And we will be more focused in what we're doing. Oh, there's way less bushes though, what the heck? Why is there no bushes? Oh, but we start with 4,000 food. I don't know if we started with that much last time. That's quite a lot of food. Okay, so we have to get a forager's burrow. We'll get 3 foragers. Oops, I did not mean to click that. That's fine. We'll have 5 foragers then. And we'll get some haulers. I'm gonna minimize my spending on this stuff so we can focus on one thing. One of the later buildings, I think, would be good. We'll have 5 haulers, 5 foragers. We'll upgrade them. Okay, that looks pretty good. The evolution chamber. That costs 200 food. Okay. Surely it's a feature that you can like sacrifice your insects to be able to increase your larvae potential. Okay, there we go. Now we can get the evolution chamber. Okay. So, shall we go with the same thing again? So farm. I like the farm. Shall we try the cold strat? We can try the cold strat now, I think. Wait. Oh, it costs 200 food. Okay. We'll start with the farm. Is there a cold aphid? My beloved aphids. We need 70 food for that. Squish. 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 Okay. Maybe we should max the amount of farmers we can get as well. Fire aphids will prevent the cold. We can try and get the iridescent aphid again. That will stack well with cold stuff. Opportunism. Oh, this is the closest. I think we want the smallest. We want cleanup. Okay, let's upgrade the haulers. Oh, we can't. I don't want to invest too much into haulers like I did last time. But we kind of do need them to get out of the early game, basically. Otherwise it takes too long. Should we... If we're gonna do cold, we need an orchard. Yeah, that costs 800 food. Squish. Trying to maximize our larvae by not spending it on haulers in the early game. There we go. Okay, now we can get an orchard. Let's see here. And there we go. Ice cold. Here we go. Trees may produce ice berries instead, which increases multiplier, and they're worth only 5 food each. Okay. That costs 9,000. Wow, that's expensive. We're gonna need either throwers or haulers to bring these over. So let's see here. It's 160 food per tree. We can make another tree now. 340 for the next tree. Oh, it's exponential, I think. It's taking the foragers a while to find bushes. Okay, we need to upgrade this stuff as well. So, prolificacy, fertility. We're not going to do apples soon, but right now we are doing apples, so I'm going to upgrade that. Apples grown in the orchards have 1% chance to turn into a golden apple. We're not going to get that. We're going to try the ice cold strat. But I don't know if we should do it now, because I feel like there's more cold things to unlock that we haven't done yet. And once we get more cold things to get, then it'll be stronger. Right now we only have this, I think. Let's try it anyway and just see what happens. We can just do a new colony if it doesn't work out. Okay, let's get another tree. Okay, so are we gonna rely on throwers to bring these ice berries later? Maybe. Throwers or haulers? I guess a mixture of both would be good. I could also change to apples. Let's get a throwers then. So we got 3 throwers now. Let's let them do their thing. They're too slow at the minute. Next tree is 1,100. Ooh, nice. The queen grows. There we go. Now she's vertical. We got a brain. One single brain. What do we spend this brain on? It looks like we still have a lot of stuff to unlock. Maybe once we have this brain in here? Oh yeah, that unlocked some stuff. That unlocked a lot of stuff, actually. Okay, what did we unlock? The shiny in the farm? So this is what we want. So every 60 seconds consume all stacks of iridescence and convert 10% into multiplier for 60 seconds. And then having farmers here, it increases milk production by 1. So I think we should get this. Shiny or fecundity. I think this one would be good. Let's get shiny for now, and then later we'll get fecundity. Double glaze. Honey. Sticky aphids produce twice as much honeydew. Let's do shiny. Okay, so with shiny, and then we're gonna focus on creating farmers to maximize the aphid production and get a bunch of more aphids. Okay, cool. So this could work well actually with double glaze and shiny, because we can't use the fire aphid one. So double glaze would be good too later. Produces twice as much honeydew. That would be good. So we double our production from here. Right now, apples are our main source of food. Hot potato. Haulers delivering spicy foods gain 50 move speed. Wait a minute. Ooh, that could be actually interesting. Not for this run, but for another run. Okay. Now we need unclogging. So we can prioritize the largest foods. We're not going to do that right now though, because that's expensive. I think right now we just prioritize getting more trees and upgrading this stuff. So fertility, that's a good upgrade. Prolificacy. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I'm alive. I am back. So we're just maximizing the throwers and the trees is what I think I'm gonna do, so that we get maximum ice stuff when we have enough money for that. Yeah, it's a little bit slow at the minute. Maybe I should upgrade the haulers. I won't make more haulers, but I'll upgrade them. Opportunism. Food source closest to them. I think that's a really important one to get. Instead of it being random, they just get the closest so that it's quicker. More income. And maybe this stuff. Bigger bushes. That's a good one. Lucky break. Chance to discover an additional bush. It's not that expensive, so that's pretty good to go for. This run is a little bit slower because I'm being a bit more careful with my expenditure of larvae. Peaches is having a dream on my desk in front of me. He's like running in his dream. It's so cute. Okay. These are going to switch to ice berries soon, so we won't invest in golden apples, I think. It's a bit slow though. The throwers den will prioritize. Ooh, we need unclogging. I think we should do this. Let's just put all our money into this first. What do we do? More aphids or farmers first? Let's do an aphid first. Oh, we can do both. So many more farmers. We're at 5 farmers. I wonder what the limit is. Still, apples are the main food source right now. I think we're at a point where we can start saving for the ice colds thing. But the thing about the ice, it's a multiplier, but you need something else to be the main food source so that multiplies the main food source. Because if this is my main food source and I switch to multiplier, then actually I'm gonna lose feeding rate. Yeah, I'm not sure about doing the cold right now. I think it might be too early. But I've already committed, so we're gonna try it and see what happens. Maybe this can be the main food source. Yes, actually, this will be the main food source. I'll just go with double glaze, and we'll get as many aphids as we possibly can. I think that's the plan. I'm not sure I like the trap thing. I don't know about that one. But actually, I'm gonna switch to wild apples costs 15,000 food. That's expensive, so let's not do that. Maybe we just upgrade our haulers more. More enthusiasm, so they move faster. Or we just wait for another aphid. Nah, let's do the haulers. So enthusiasm, enthusiasm, and one more enthusiasm when we have enough food. That should help. And I guess I can manually feed the queen. Click, 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 click. Having the throwers not be stuck to this tree is kind of an issue. I don't like that. We need to get this upgrade. Unclogging. 3,000. There we go. Okay, focus on the largest. There we go. Let's get another 2 throwers. Let's maybe upgrade this stuff as well. So endurance and power naps. And now they should be stuck to this, and that should increase our food per minute because the throwers won't be like traveling as much. They'll just be chilling here. Hello, Peaches. Good morning. Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap, buddy? Oh, you just did. I think you did, didn't you? Mwah. You good boy. He's so cute. He's like, Dad, I had a dream. Oh, you're so squishy. You're such a squishy boy. Look how squishy he is. He's so squishy, blue. Mwah. I love him. What a cutie. He's just enjoying the fan on the desk. Because I have a fan blowing towards me. You're a good boy. What a good boy. Okay, so we almost have 9,000. Alright, we're about to buy ice cold. This will change the apples into ice berries. So ice berries are worth 5 food and 2 cold stacks. There we go. We're doing ice berries now. Let's see what happens to our food per minute. We need more throwers. Oh, and more trees, actually. Oh, that's really expensive. We can get one more tree. That'll do for now. Let's see what the cold contributes. So current stacks 22, 28, 32. Over the last minute, it's contributed 147 food, 177, 184. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Cold affinity increases multiplier by an additional 0.1 for 3,000. It's kind of expensive. Okay. I think I have to start investing in more. Oh, look at them sleeping. Oh, sleepy boys. EP. They should have a little Z, like catching Z's animation. That'd be cool. Peaches, your fur is everywhere, buddy. Goodness me. Yeah, this is a bit slow. This progression is a bit slow for my liking. What else can we do? Funny that I swear all these types of games get more and more expensive for items as you go. Yeah. I guess they do. Because theoretically your income, your feeding rate would like increase exponentially. But I just haven't spent my larvae points. I've just kind of held on to them. But I don't know why. Yeah, I think I need to invest in more of these guys. Which is not what I wanted to do, but I don't think I have a choice because the feeding rate just isn't enough. But yeah, the progress is too slow, so I think I just have to do it. I have to bite the bullet. Alright, let's get a bunch of larvae first. We have 13, so let's do... let's get 10 haulers. And 8 foragers. Oh, Peaches, you're pressing something? It's bath time for Peaches. You good boy. Little baby. Okay, so that should increase our feeding rate slightly. Peaches, you're pressing stuff again, buddy. Current value 0.6. Current stacks 3. 1100 food in the last minute. This one has contributed 400. That's kind of not good. So why is that? I think it's because we're not generating enough, so we need more trees. And to get these upgrades as well. So fertility, fruit grows faster. That's cheap, so we got 3 levels into that. Let's see if that helps. We don't need yummy apples, but now our fruit per second should be higher. Let's see how that helps. We're at 3k feeding rate per minute. It's not really great at the minute. I could manually click to assist, but each blueberry is worth 1 food, which is kind of shit. That's pretty bad. I think we need to switch to apples, but it's kind of expensive. It's like 15,000 to do that. So right now I'm relying on honeydew and these ice berries. Well, I guess we're getting quite a lot of blueberries now, just from the haulers, I suppose. Clicking doesn't really help much. We're at 3.4k. It's kind of not great. What do we do? More larvae, I guess. More enthusiasm. Strength. The throwers. What are the throwers doing? Let's see. I think they're running out of these ice berries quite fast. Yeah, so we need more trees. Let's do that. 1 more tree. Ooh, reach 100 stacks of cold. Okay, what did that do? Interesting. So only generated 280 food in the last minute. Yeah, I think I need more aphids as well. Okay, it's very slow progress, but we're slowly getting up. We're getting up there. I think we need to reach either 5,000 or 10,000 feeding rate to upgrade the queen. Oh, cold affinity might help. I think that's not infinitely stackable, but like that's quite stackable. Let's get 1 of those. Cold increases multiplier by an additional 0.1. Wait, that's really good, I think, because now it does 0.5. So this will be quite a significant jump, I think. We're at 4,000 feeding rate. Let's see what it goes up to now. 4.1. 4.2. Okay. Is that it? I thought it would be more. What is the bottleneck right now? I think the throwers on the berries is a sign that we don't have enough of these ice berries still. That's a pretty significant bottleneck. So what can we upgrade to help with that? We need 5,000 food or 10,000 food to plant a tree. Or we can get more aphids. I want the cleanup upgrade for these guys. I don't think we've unlocked it yet though. Maybe we do the trap factory? I don't know. I don't think I like the trap factory. This is kind of shitty though right now. I don't know. I think the cold has like really good potential, but only if you have like a good food source. Maybe I should have done the honeydew first before doing the trees. I think the trees is the better upgrade for later because it's just really expensive. Let's make another farmer. 7,000. What's the bottleneck? Let's see. Yeah. Throwers are running out of work to do here. And the blueberries just aren't valuable enough. Maybe I do fire aphids just like for a bit. Let's go back to apples and fire aphids. Let's do that. Let's see how that helps. That could be like good early game income, and then once we have like some levels, then we can switch to cold, maybe. Let's try that because it worked last time. Yeah, significantly increased already. Wow, it's already going up by quite a lot. So I think cold is more of a late game thing, it seems. Or maybe I'm just like using the wrong combination of things. We're at 7,000 food right now. Feeding rate, 7.5, 7.6, 7.8. We're at 8k per minute. I think we reached 10k and then we're chilling. We're almost at 10k? There we go. Okay, she's growing. So now we can get the double honeydew and see if that helps. I don't know. Do we get the double honeydew? What do we get? Jackpot? Additional bushes may hide another recursively. Lucky Break also applies to additional bushes. Nah. Ballers may use throwers' heads as springboards to throw their food directly to its destination. Nah. Delivering spicy foods gains movement speed and 3 times faster throw speed. Full 30 seconds. Nah. We're at 20,000 feeding rate. Wow. Almost. That's a pretty significant difference. Interesting. Okay. So... do we switch to double glaze? The heat stacks have contributed 6,000 feeding rate. Wow. I don't know if the honeydew is going to be significant enough to replace that. Let's get another aphid. Let's plant another tree. I mean, we can try. Let's switch over. Fecundity will help, surely. Wait. Arborists jump higher and land with greater impact, launching fruits all the way to their destination. Hold on. Why don't I just do this? Then we don't need people here. We don't need throwers at all then, in that case. Interesting. They jump higher, and it's not even like a chance. It's just like, it will always go straight into the queen. That could be good. Let's get Stomp. I don't know, is this a bottleneck? Let's see. Will that even help at all? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen this get full in a while, so maybe it won't help. Yeah, maybe that's not the play here. Until I upgrade my prolificacy and fertility a little bit more. And then maybe now this will fill. Let's see. So we get one more fruit and then it will be 2 seconds faster than it was before. Let's see. Okay, fuck it. I'm getting stomped. Let's just try it out and see what happens. So that just goes straight into the queen. And then the throwers will now just go elsewhere. So let's see how that goes. See what happens. We can switch to ice berries, I guess. But then we need to switch this to honeydew. We're at 27,000 and rising feed per minute. Okay, cold stacks. Currently at 36 stacks. Okay, 2.2 multiplier. Feeding rate has gone down significantly. I don't know if this multiplier thing is working, like with my current setup. I don't think I know. I don't think I found where to use it yet. Yeah, nah, it's kind of bad. It's not working out. We're going back to the heat and apples. Plant another tree. Have 3 different buffs active at the same time? Oh, okay. Gastronomy. Interesting. So now switching over to spicy things. And the apple's going in straight away. We should go back up to 30,000 feeding rate soon, I think. Let's make another farmer. So our aphids produce milk faster. Strength and enthusiasm. So I think we have enough haulers. We need to upgrade our foragers now. Acute senses, bigger bushes. Okay, that should help. Lucky break, 10% chance to discover an additional bush. Okay, we're at over 30,000 feeding right now. Here we go. We is in business. The spice is working out pretty good. Not bad. We can make more larvae as well. Red hot. Trees may produce pepper instead. Should we try that? Let's try this. I want to see what happens. So we're at, like, say 35k feeding rate roughly with apples. Let's see what happens if we switch to peppers now. We're at 13, 14 bonus with heat stacks. Now it goes up to 24. Wow, okay. That's pretty good. Oh wow, that's going up significantly. Hello. Peaches waggling his tail. 40,000 feeding per minute. Okay, so peppers are working out pretty well. Let's upgrade this. 1 second faster fruit growing. Fecundity could still work pretty nicely here. Almost 50,000 feeding rate. Nice, we've surpassed 50,000. And we're at 36 bonus, so all food is worth 36 more. Does that include berries? Oh my god, that includes berries. Wait, that's really overpowered. That's really strong. Okay. 69,000. Nice. Okay, let's get another farmer, get another aphid. That's the maximum number of aphids we can have. There's 77,000 feeding rate. Let's upgrade the throwers since it's kind of affordable right now. So the berries are really good with the flame bonus, with the heat bonus, because it makes the berries go from worth 1 food to like 40 plus. So that's actually really, really strong. That's really good. I think this is better for the early game. Ice is probably a more late game thing. More enthusiasm. Another farmer. Wow, how many farmers can we have? At least now you know. Yeah, exactly. True. I think because we were only able to get the multiplier to like 2.6. Maybe if we were able to get it to like a lot higher, if we had like a different setup. I think we need to unlock more stuff. That's probably what it is. So yeah, I'll try cold later on. But yeah, I like what we got going right now. This is pretty good. At least for the early game. We're almost at 100,000. I think that's going to be the next threshold. And now clicking is actually worth doing because the berries are worth significantly more. Almost at 100k. There we go. The queen shall grow. Nice and juicily. Mmm. Yummy. Okay, now what do we upgrade? So we can either get screw double glaze, because we're doing the spicy thing. Sure. Yo, Miguel! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? How was your stream? Good to see you. We could do fecundity. Ooh, this one's actually really good. This was nice. This would be great. More heat stacks. Or we could try cuisine. I think fecundity is kind of the strat here. 2 additional peppers per tree. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trees. So that's going to be 16 peppers per growth cycle. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you played No Man's Sky? Such a beautiful game. I've heard really good things about that game. I just haven't really I haven't really given it a good chance. I played it like a little bit, but I couldn't get into it. I was like very confused of what to do at the beginning. And I thought it might be more fun in co-op. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those games I need to play solo before I do co-op, just so I figure it out. Remember when it first came out? Yeah, it was kind of bad when it came out, isn't it? It had like really bad reviews and stuff, but then the devs kind of redeemed themselves, right? You understand? But co-op is way better. Yeah, that's normally how it be with these types of games. Getting a group together to do co-op though, that's pretty difficult to do nowadays. 130k feeding rate. Wow, that's pretty nice. Oh wow, we're kind of getting rich now. Let's plant another tree. That's the maximum amount of trees. Another prolificacy and fertility. That's maxed out. All right, so that's our orchard is fully maxed. Sweet. Cool. So now we get another farmer and another farmer in a moment. There we go. This is maxed out now. So we can start focusing on other things. We're gonna stick to berries here because they're worth quite a bit more. And we don't want to run out of bushes. That's pretty much maxed. So we can do strength, enthusiasm. That's fully maxed out. Lucky break. Next upgrade is 80,000. Let's do acute senses. That's maxed. Bigger bushes. Ooh. We got a DNA. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the DNA. We have 4 DNA to spend. Each upgrade tier is unlocked upon reaching the associated amount of DNA. Evolutions are granted automatically while specializations are activated by investing the DNA into them, starting a new colony. Okay. So, here we go. I totally forgot about this. This was probably a essential thing to do. Evolutions. Okay, silver spoon. Start every new colony with 1,000 food per... Oh, Mango, you're pressing things, buddy. Hello, buddy. 1,000 food per unlocked DNA. Oh, I see. That's how we got that. Providence. The queen spawns an additional 5 larvae every time she levels up. Ooh, wow. That's pretty nice. And then we can spend our points here. Animal farm. Grant the option to herd meat aphids in the farm to produce meatball. Interesting. Entropy. Haulers and throwers. Mango, you can't lay on the keyboard. Buddy. They all want... Candy and Mango just want Peach's attention. It's so cute. They want his love and affection. Alright. Haulers and throwers gain 30 movement speed when set to the random setting. Terroir. Apple grown in the orchard gain an additional 3% chance to be golden. Encouragements, while at least 3 foragers have reached their multitasking limit. Haulers and throwers have 30 movement speed. Brain freeze. Increase the value of cold multiplier by 0.3 for every... Oh, I see. So this is how we get more cold stacks. Or multiplier, I mean. Hello, Mango. For every brain matter acquired. Yeah, so it is like a later game thing. So the more brain matter you have, the more cold you'll get with this. Peaches, be nice to Mango, please. You silly boy. Sweet Tooth. Increase the bonus by +8 for each unique sweet food in the queen's diet. Interesting. Wild blueberry bushes receive the upgrades from bigger bushes and never stop spawning. Okay. Balanced diet. Increase the multiplier by 0.2 for each unique food. We haven't done the cuisine thing yet. Kitty treat. All right. I'll be back. Wait. Mango, you're on the keyboard. I can't... Okay, I have to do it with my mouse. Hold up. 1 second. There we go. Okay, I'll be back. Hello. I've returned. What have you done, Mango? You have broken the keyboard. Aha, there it is. It's fixed now. Oh, now a Gandhi's coming. Hello. Hello, buddy. Good boy. Good little Mango. Good little Gandhi. Mwah. Ooh, we got an achievement. Millionaire. Reach 1 million food. Nice. Peaches, you want a treat? Come get it. You have to come here. You have to get in the shop, buddy. Let me point it more down. This one's for Peaches. There you go. Mango really likes these ones. You're so cute, Mango. You're a little baby. Nom 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 nom. Yandy. I can't tell if he's in the shot or not. Oh no, he's not in the shot. There he is, now he is. Oh my goodness, the Peaches is so demanding. You're all such good boys. Oh, Mango really likes these ones, it's so cute. Aww. Mango. Oh my god, Peaches. You're so aggressive right now. You're so demanding. You silly boy. Oh, goodness me. He's crazy right now. He's crazy for these treats. Alright. Cool. Peaches said stop feeding them. First, I'm the OG. Yeah, legit. Aw, Peaches, you're such a baby. Oh, you're so wet. Covered in your spit. Saliva. He just shampooed himself with Salivaton. What happened to the music? What? Oh, Gandhi. Press the mute button. Okay, what's this? 2 suns. Apple growth and bushes gain 1% chance to be golden. Harmony. Refining the queen's taste buds enables the hot and cold status to coexist. Interesting. Okay. Unlocks glass flambe. Scare tactics. Whenever a trap triggers, a random aphid in the farm produces 1 food. Okay. Mimicry. While there are more throwers than haulers, haulers have 300% throwing range. Interesting. I don't think any of these are really that great. With what we have going. Haulers and throwers gain move speed when set random. I haven't done that. Well, at least 3 foragers have reached the multitask limit. Haulers and throwers have more move speed. Fuck, what do we do here? Grant the option to herd meat aphids in the farm. I don't like any of this stuff. I guess we can get this. This. Sweet tooth. Okay, this is good, but we need to get the cuisine thing. Haulers and throwers gain 30 move speed when set to random. Okay, we can do that, I guess. Alright, that's all applied. Oh, we need one more. While there are more throwers, then we're not gonna have that this time. Increase the multiplier. Okay, let's do the coexistence thing, maybe. Actually, nah. Increase the value of cold multiplier by, I don't think any of this really is great for what we're doing. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that for now. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to spend here. A lot of money, a lot of food. What are you doing, Peaches? Silly boy. Okay, so what do we do here? We need more food. And how can we get more food? By upgrading. Power naps. Endurance. Okay, we just spent 1 million food on power naps. Jesus Christ. And the next upgrade is 100 million. Holy shit. Lots of endurance. So their movement speed is now significantly increased. So the throwers are fast as fuck, boy. Okay, I think to get any more feeding rate, we're gonna need to spend larvae, I think. Let's see. If I can just manually click to get us past a certain threshold, that would be great. Probably not going to be possible though. Maybe? If I had an auto clicker, that would probably help a lot. Maybe. Let's see. We're at 290k. 291,000. If we can reach 300,000, I think that's probably maybe the next growth threshold. Potentially. 292. My finger's starting to hurt. Oh my god, Peaches, you flopped on the desk. Silly boy. Nah, it's not gonna work. Excuse me, buddy. You are on the keyboard. Okay. Oh my god. Coughing my lungs out right now. We are very spicy. I think we just have to get a trap factory. So we need something to spend our money on. We have too much money at this point. Alright, there we go. So we'll start with 3 trappers, I guess. Tenderizer. Oh my god, Peaches. He's attacking my monitor. Oh, look at him. He's catching the spice. He's catching the chilies. He's catching them as they're thrown. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, Peaches, you're so silly. Peaches, look. What's this? Oh my god, he loves the chili peppers. He's such a silly boy. He's so silly. He loves them. Aww. He's grabbing the camera now. Peaches, you're silly. You silly boy. Aww. I love him. What a baby. What a silly boy. You're so silly. Okay. Oh, nice. That unlocked cleanup. Yeah, let's do cleanup. So we'll set them to actually, they need to be set to random, don't they? They both need to be on random so that they have increased move speed. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty fast now. Any more? We're gonna need to get more haulers, I think. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. Let's see. We're at the limit with the orchard. We can't get any more from that. There's a bunch of spicy things that are not being touched. I think we need more haulers. That's what we need. Yeah, we're gonna need 5 more haulers at least. And then hopefully they will start getting the spicy things. Let me see. Haulers and throwers gain move speed when set to random. Actually, I'm gonna set the throwers to largest. And then they'll get this spice, I hope. Hopefully. Oh no, they're going there. That's not large. I guess this isn't worth as much food as berries. Oh, it's worth the same as regular berries. Interesting. That's not good. Because nobody's emptying this. So we either need more haulers or I think that's the only solution. I mean, they're starting to empty it now. Is it enough though? I think we have too many forages. Yeah, we need more haulers. 5 more haulers, is that enough to start emptying this? We need this barn empty pretty much at all times. Otherwise we're not optimized. It's still pretty full, which is not what we want. Okay, more haulers, I guess. 10 more haulers. Ooh, in the waiting line. Create 30 haulers. Okay. There we go. Now it's going. Right, now we're at plus 77. There we go. We just got another DNA. Okay, that's... I think I made too many haulers. Whoops. Okay, that's the largest bush size we can possibly get. That's maximized. Maximum bush size acquired. Plus 73 bonus. Ooh. 400,000 feed per minute. That's pretty good. We're actually getting a decent chunk from meatballs. 1,500 from meatballs. Interesting. That's not bad. How much food is it worth? Consumed 9. Wait, what the fuck? That's really valuable. Maybe I should get the meatball one. Grant the option to herd meat aphids to produce meatballs. Should we try this? Oh wait, I spent all our points. Whoops. Okay. Upon... what does it say? Upon starting a new colony, you'll have a total of 7 DNA to spend. We need 8 so we can get this next tier. That's our objective right now. We need to get 1 more tier of DNA and then we're good to start a new colony. I think that's a good point to restart. Okay, I think the next growth threshold is 500,000 probably for the queen. So how are we gonna achieve that? How the heck are we gonna do that? We need more larvae, that's the first thing. There's nothing really else to upgrade. We've upgraded everything pretty much to the maximum. It's just a matter of getting some of that brain matter now, I think. Maybe some royal jelly. And getting some more larvae. With the larvae though, I think we're good on haulers actually. We're pretty full. We need more foragers, I think. 2 more foragers. So we get more berry bushes. I honestly think we're pretty much at the limit at this point. I don't think we're going to be able to progress much more. Unless we just keep waiting for more larvae. I gotta get the balance right though. I don't know if I need more foragers or haulers at this point. I'm seeing a lot of idle haulers, so maybe foragers is what we need. Possibly. I think. Or do we need more of these thingies? More trappers. I don't think the power naps is gonna help. Plus it's just way out of our budget right now. Oh no, we're stuck. I think we're pretty stuck at this point. Let's get 2 more foragers. 3 more foragers. Okay. These are both set to random. The throwers and the haulers. If I manually click, does it help much? I think we're stuck. There's nothing else we can do really. Except wait for more larvae. We're pretty close to 500,000, so actually maybe we can do it. Possibly. Ooh, this is getting full, so I think we need more haulers now. Let's get 2 more haulers. And we need 1.3 million food to get 3 more larvae. We're at plus 63 bonus, which is pretty nice. Each click gets us like 70 food, pretty much. What happens if I switch to apples right now, like real quick? If we do apples, will this bonus remain for like 1 tick and then put us over the 500,000 threshold? That would be interesting. Oh. I don't know actually. It seems to not be going up. So no, that's not working. The peppers are better. I mean, it's kind of staying still. Yeah, 420 now. We need to go back to peppers. I could get blessing and then try the apple strat for like 1 tick. We just need to build up our bonus again real quick. Yummy apples. All apples are worth more food. Oh, wait. I need to max that out first and then that strat will work. So now apples are worth 50 food and there's a chance of them becoming golden. So there's actually a chance that this might work. Let's just collect a bonus for a moment. Okay, this is pretty full, so I think we need another hauler. More larvae. 1 more hauler. This needs to be, yeah, this needs to be more empty. I think we need 3 more haulers, actually. Okay. Now let's try the apple strat. Let's change it to apples for 1 tick and see what happens. We're at 462,000 right now. 464, 68, 71, 72. Oh wow, it's going up a lot. 480, 484. Come on. Just get up to 500. Oh, we got to 500. Wait, what? There wasn't any threshold there. The next DNA threshold's at 600,000 food per minute. Interesting. Okay, it's gonna start going down now because our bonus is dropping, I think. Yeah, it's going down now. What if we... Yeah, no, I think we're stuck. I think we unfortunately can't get that last DNA. 600,000 is kind of too much. It's too much to ask for at this point. With what we have left, I don't think the queen's gonna grow for a while. Like, maybe she'll grow at 600,000? But... yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get to 600,000. I don't think, anyway. Foragers may forage for apple. Wait. Let's try that. Let's try the apple strat. Let's see what that does. So there's way less food, but it's worth more. Does our income go down? Oh yeah, that's awful. That doesn't help now. The next larvae spawn is at 2.4 million. Yeah, we're pretty stuck. I think we've reached our cap. Let's go back to blueberries. Damn it. Alright, we gotta do a new colony. No point sticking to it. Let me just see how high we can get. How close can we get to 600,000? Another 3 larvae is just not gonna cut it. It's not gonna make a difference. It just ain't gonna help. $430k. I mean, we got it over 500, but that was with the apple strat. Doing the apple thing. $480,000. $490. Wait, it's still going up. Hold on. How close can we get to 600? And then I can switch to apples. We're at 540. Wait, what the heck? It's still going. 548. 550. Now it's going down again. Okay, so 550 was our maximum. 550. Now, what happens if I do 1 tick of apples? How much higher can we go? Can we surpass 550? That was the highest I've seen. No, it's going down. What the hell? Okay, well we got 3 more larvae now. I think 3 more foragers, right? I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but let's try. Our haulers and throwers are at full capacity. I'm gonna keep clicking to assist them. Okay, and let's see if we get over 550 now. I think we will. With more berry bushes. Yeah, and we're getting more honeydew, the spicy honeydew. 549. 553. 556. 567. Okay, having more forages does help. 578. Wait. We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. 587. Oh my god. Can we reach 600, please? My fingers are hurting. Hey, we did it! Nice. Okay, that's all I wanted. That was literally like just about... We were just about able to scrape that. Woo! Okay, now we can do a new colony. Let's go. So now we've reached this tier. Well, once I do a new colony. Confirm. Oh, look at that! A new princess. Princess Beetlebottom at your service. Hello there. Spawn larvae. Nice, and we have like 8,000 food to start with. Okay, we'll start with 5 larvae spawns, and we're gonna do foragers, burrow. We're gonna start with the DNA. Let's see. So now we have sorority. Every time you spawn larvae, increase the multiplier by plus 0.1. Ooh, nice. And then mental calculation. Your growing understanding of mathematics enables the creation of additional brain matter. In the evolution chamber. Oh, okay. And then we have this whole new row. Okay, royal birthright. Instantly receive 100 times the value of silver spoon. What? What is silver spoon? I don't know what that is. But maybe we try it and check it out. Acrobatics. The milkmaid has a 20% chance to perform a backflip, sending the stomped aphid's production directly to its destination. Ah, okay. That seems nice. That's useful. Last meal. Blueberry may be provided to the trap factory to use as bait. Baited traps have +1 meatball production. Fan the flames. Unlocks the hot affinity upgrade, increasing the hot power of spicy foods. Okay, we're gonna do that. Doubles throwers movement speed, rebirth. Grant the queen the ability to turn all foragers, haulers, throwers, trappers, and mycologists back to larvae. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. That's a really good one. Okay. Blueberry may be provided to the trap factory. Okay. Well, we can try that. Harmony. Entropy, faster movement speed. Increase the value of cold by every... okay, let's try... We can do like a multiply... a thing. Coexistence strat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got one more to spend. Increase the multiplier by 0.2 for each unique food in the queen's diet. Okay. That's kind of good, actually. Okay, let's go with this. Right. So now I can just spam buy things. Because I can just refund them, I guess. Rebirth. Turn back into larvae, all foragers. Oh, but it costs larvae to do it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. Alright. The evolution chamber mental calculation. Leverage the elasticity of organic matter to create additional brain matter. An additional brain matter, okay. Right, so we're gonna start with the farm. My beloved aphids. Come on, milkmaiden. Milkmaid. Hot affinity. Spicy foods grant 1 stack, plus 1 stack of hot. Glass flambe grants 1 stack of frostburn. Interesting. What's that? Every 5 seconds convert 10% of current hot stacks into bonus for 5 seconds, then half the stacks. Okay. Alright. We need some forages. There we go. Cool. So now we got multiplier working already. That's pretty good. For each unique type of food in her diet. So that's each one of these is 1 unique food. So we have balanced diet plus 0.4 and sorority plus 1.2. What's sorority again? Oh, this. Every time you spawn larvae, increase the multiplier by 0.1. That's awesome. Cool. Opportunism. Let's set it to closest. My beloved aphids. More aphids. Hey, first growth spurt. Growth spurt number 1. Delicious brain matter. Okay, this one's 300,000, so that's kind of expensive. We'll get that later. Let's get the throwers den. We'll get 3 throwers to start off with. Okay, we're gonna get some of this stuff. We got a brain. Brains. Did we do shiny? I don't know if we do shiny. I like fire aphids. Oh, I mean double glaze. So I won't do double glaze, but shiny is good. Consumes all stacks of iridescence and convert 10% into multiplier. The orchard. We could try the, I think we do the spice, the chilies again, probably. Royal jelly. Spawn 8 larvae. While carrying 1 to 3 food items, haulers sprint, quadrupling their movement speed. Haulers delivering spicy foods gain 50 move speed and 3 times faster throw speed for 30 seconds. That's pretty good. I think we do the cuisine, but it's expensive, so let's not do that then. Additional bushes may also hide another, recursively. Lucky Break also applies to additional bushes discovered with Lucky Break. Okay. I don't know. I think I just do shiny. I kind of like the shiny one. Does not affect other aphid types. Let's just switch to fire aphids real quick. Let's get more beloved aphids. Another farmer. We gotta upgrade this stuff. So it costs larvae to reset all the larvae. So it's not infinitely usable. Because you have to sacrifice a little bit of your total colony size. Okay. The orchard. Let's get that now. Plant a tree. This is expensive. 2 larvae per tree. I kind of want to get this, the red hot, like, immediately. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, prolificacy. Fertility. And we have a brain. Do we get fecundity? I think we don't do stomp. Possibly. Maybe. No, maybe we do need stomp. It's just too good. Let's get fecundity first. Okay. And we need to spawn larvae because it increases the multiplier by quite a lot. We need to keep doing this for more multiplier. There we go, increasing the bonus. Enthusiasm. More enthusiasm. Hey, we got a growth spurt. Nice. Alright. I think I'm gonna do Outer Wilds later as well. Later. When I'm a little bit more tired of this game. That's the plan. I've never played it before. So it should be interesting. Maybe after this run. We still have a brain. Oh, we could do cuisine. Oh, it's still expensive. Let's get a shiny. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I have another brain? When did I get another brain? I don't remember that happening. Plant another tree. Many trees. Prolificacy. Fertility. Alright. Unclogging with the largest amount of food. I think we set them to largest, actually. And then we don't need stomp. We can save on a brain. And then we can get one of these things. Haulers delivering spicy foods gain move. That could be interesting. Or something else entirely, like royal jelly. Yeah. I think we get royal jelly here. Nice. We have so much larvae now. Not tried that one before yet. More aphids. More farmers. Let's upgrade bigger bushes. Acute senses. Multitasking. So they can keep track of more bushes at a time. That's good. Okay, so we got 10 foragers, 10 haulers. That should be enough. Okay, and the throwers are focusing on the largest things. So maybe we need more throwers. Let's see. Or we just upgrade them. Power naps. So they're napping less. So they should, in theory, all be stacked on top of each other here. Yep, one was napping just there. So what I want to see is this number not getting full. As long as that's happening, we don't need more throwers. But I have a feeling we're going to need another thrower. I think. We should also get mental calculation as well. Growth spurt. Nice. Let's go. Cool. We got a brain. Brains. Okay, let's spawn more larvae because we get increased multiplier by doing that. Cool. Cool beans. More aphids. I want to see her do a backflip. Oh, aerials. Perform 3 acrobatics in a row. Oh, those were backflips. Cool. And we just had 3 in a row. What the heck? That's funny. I literally was just looking at her as she was doing that. Pretty cool. So when she does that, it makes the hot sauce go directly into the queen's mouth instead of into the barn, which is pretty nice. Okay, that's almost getting full. Maybe we do one more thrower. One more thrower for now. And that should be good. Hot affinity. Ooh, spicy foods grant +1 stack of hot. So currently we're at +29. If I get hot affinity, +27. Okay, we got 1 hot affinity. So that should double it in theory, right? Spicy foods grant +1 stack. Oh yeah, +40. Nice. It should go even higher, I think. 43. 44. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We can get more hot affinity. Let's spawn another larvae. Another set of larvae, actually. And we have 1 brain to spend, so I could save up for the cuisine. More enthusiasm. More strength, that's maxed out. Nice, very good. My beloved aphids is maxed. Farmers, they are not maxed yet. Okay, we need to max this out, because this is a low tier thing. That's maxed. Bigger bushes. We still have 1 brain. I don't think we need these. Maybe we should get the trap factory. Did I get any trap upgrades? Blueberry may be provided to the trap factory to use as bait. Baited traps have +1 meatball production. Yeah, we should do a trap. Let's get a trap factory. Create a trapper. Oh, we can try this. Big Game Hunter. Big Game Hunters will use steel traps to lure the biggest of wild bugs, yielding 15 times more meatball per prey. That could be interesting. Or Clean Cuts. Sharpen the trap's edges, increasing their meatball production by +1. Okay. Oh, I think this is the... Which one of these is the blueberry thing? Hold up. How do we use blueberries in the traps? Oh, it's just putting it in automatically. Production overflow. Fill a building's reserves beyond its maximum limit. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have 132 blueberries in there. Nice. I'm gonna make more trappers. 3 trappers, 5 trappers. Okay, and we're gonna do aerodynamics. Upgrades, that's max. Tenderizer upgrade increases the value of meatball by plus 10 food. Okay, that's great. Master plan, bait a bug. Wait, what? We baited a bug. Interesting. 400,000 for that. Salted edge, double meatball's lifetime before rotting. Meatball equals 140 food. Okay, next. So where's our meat? I haven't seen any. Oh, here's some meat. So there's 2 meat now because there's blueberries in there. Cool. Cleanup. May prioritize the food source with the smallest amount of food. Hey, Mango. Hey, buddy. You silly boy. Hello. He's so cute. What a cutie. Cutie patootie. You're a good boy, Mango. I love you. Okay, this is getting full, so I think we need more haulers. These guys are leaving. Oh, I see. They're going there. That's not what we like to see. Maybe I just get stomped. Oh yeah, I should have just had the throwers on this the whole time in the last round. I don't know why I didn't do that. That was a mistake. Okay. We either get stomped. I think we just get stomped here. Because if they're putting it in here... Oh, we're losing a lot of... Yeah, we're losing some stuff. Let's get stomped. There we go. In it goes. Hot affinity, another... We can get another one of these, so... In one moment, there we go. Another stack of hot affinity. Next one is 5 million. That's expensive. Okay. The cuisine, I need another brain. I can get another brain if I spend 314,000 food and 2 larvae, which we do have. Let's max out the farmers first though. So we optimize, min-max the farm. Okay, so the haulers are actually getting some of the meat. I don't know if they're getting all of the meat though. Let's see. Because they're set to closest. Oh no, they're set to smallest. Okay, that's good. That's really good. So they're actually prioritizing the meat, which is nice. Wow, look how much we're getting from meat. 3,900 food in the last minute. That's really good. As opposed to this, which is 4,200 in the last minute. Wait. How are we getting 500,000 if... That doesn't make sense. Oh, but this is giving us 100,000, so wait, 100,000... 700, 3,000. That doesn't add up. Oh, because of the multiplier. Wait. Okay, so the multiplier is actually really OP. Interesting. So I want to try something. If I just switch to ice cold real quick. We're at 596,000 right now. Let's do one ice berry. Eat a food worth over 1,000. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Nice. Let's max out our fertility. Plant more trees. Maxed out our farmer. Maximum farmers. Okay, that's gone down, but the multiplier is at 6.4, which is pretty good. Okay, we could do more cold affinity to try. Oh, wait. I think this stops. This prevents the ice from working, I think. Oh, wait, no, we have the coexistence thing, so it doesn't do that. Yeah, we have this thing. Harmony. Refining the queen's taste buds enables hot and cold status effects to coexist. Okay, cool. And we also have glass from flambe. So... Yeah, I don't think it's as good as the chilies yet, but it is actually really good. It's getting better. Okay, let's max this out. Bigger bushes, cool. And then we can get this mental calculation. Nice. One free brain, and then we can get cuisine with that, I guess. Once we have 500,000 food, which will take like less than a minute with our current rate. So we're actually good on forages. We need more haulers, I think, right now. What are the throwers doing? They should be here. Oh, they are. They're just hiding behind the barn. I can't really see them. Should I get one more thrower? We're not getting full here, so actually I think we're okay. We are fine. We're chilling. So we could do Big Game Hunter with our brain. Big Game Hunter or Jackpot. Or the cuisine. Combining select foods into delicious treats. That sounds strong. That could be OP. Ooh. Growth spurt. Oh wow, we reached 1 million feed per minute. Hell yeah. Cool. Alright. Interesting. So now we have 2 brain matter to play around with. I think I'm gonna get a BGH and then also the cuisine. Let's get the cuisine first. Bon appetit! Build the cuisine. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's check it out. So what have we got here? Add a new recipe to the cuisine's menu. Combine 1 apple and 1 honeydew into pomme d'amour. Golden apple combined into pomme d'or. Okay, we're not making those things. So adds a new cuisine, new recipe. Combine 3 meatballs into 1 brochette. 1 bruschetta. We're making meat. So how do we? I'm gonna buy that. So we've unlocked this glace flambe. Combine 1 hot sauce and 1 ice berry into 1 glace flambe. Okay. Frost burn every 5 seconds. Ooh, omelette du fromage. Cook a recipe in the cuisine. Nice, we did one. Frostburn. Every 5 seconds, if the queen has more than 100 stacks of Frostburn, increase the multiplier by 2 times. Cold value equals 4 plus 1% of Frostburn stacks for 5 seconds, then half Frostburn stacks. Okay, so we can do this. We're gonna need to start making ice berries here now. Ooh, the music is kind of vibey. Oh my god, look how fat she is. God damn. Okay, so we can get cold and hot affinity now. Oh, that's expensive. 5 million? Fuck it hell. Oh my god, we're actually making so much food right now. It's kind of crazy. Holy shit. Sous chef. Create a sous chef, doubling cooking speed. Ooh, okay. There's the sous chef. Oh, we can have more than 1. Interesting. Okay, we can have up to 2. That's the maximum. So our cooking speed is increased. And our meat is going into this. So what? Where are the Frostburn stacks? Ooh, delicious treat 3. Eat a food worth over 10,000. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. That's crazy. Cordon bleu. Multiple recipes may be toggled simultaneously in the cuisine. Oh, so currently I only have 1 thing. Oh, I see. So we need this. It costs 1 brain matter though. So we're gonna have both of these active at the same time. This is OP. Yo, what the heck? The bruschetta is getting us the most income. Our heat stacks are less. Hell's Kitchen. Cook 2 different recipes simultaneously in the cuisine. Okay, cool. Damn. This is really cool. Pomme d'amour. We're not making apples right now. Yeah, so we don't need that. Oh, I can disable these if I wanted to. What's this? Sweet and sour. Foragers may forage for citrus instead. Citrus bushes have half as many fruits. 1 lime equals 3 food and 1 lime thingy. Sour. For every 10 seconds, consume all stacks of sour and convert 3% into multiplier up to 4.5 at 150 stacks for 10 seconds. Okay, but if we do this, we lose the capability of getting double meat from the berries. Interesting. Tenderizer. Increase the food value. BGH. Oh, I can't get BGH. Okay, I think we need more trappers. Like 5 more of those. That should do it. Okay. I think the further you get along in this game, the more like crazy the music gets. Okay. I think we're okay with foragers. We just need more haulers. I think that's our limit right now. We've upgraded everything. We just need to create more haulers. 5 more haulers. Let's see how that does. I think we're good on throwers. Maybe 1 more thrower. Just to have a nice number of 5. Power naps. Okay, that'll do. And then this will keep this under... This will prevent this from getting full by having an extra thrower. Oh, but they keep moving. Where are they going? Are they going in? I think they're going to here. What the heck? Where are you going? Let's just follow this thrower around. Oh yeah, he's going here. Interesting. Okay, so we do need the movement speed. Let's get endurance then. I wasn't getting it because I thought they were just staying put in one location, but they're actually moving from this barn to this cuisine. So, yeah. Oh my god, 17,000? What the hell? That's so much. Our feeding rate is actually less than it was though. It was over 1 million, now it's 700,000. I wonder why. I think it's because of this. Let's see, if we go back to Chili's. Oh, wait. We are not getting any heat. Oh, I think because these are all being consumed in the recipe, so we're not increasing the heat stacks. Interesting. Okay, I think we try sweet and sour. Let's give it a try. So we can switch from berries. We're not gonna get the double meat though, unfortunately, with the sour, but we can try it and see if it's good. Let's see how it is. We still have a bunch of larvae. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I can spawn more larvae to get more multiplier. Strength in numbers. Spawn 100 larvae. Oh wow, this run is crazy. We're getting pretty far in this run. Let's okay, we're not getting any hot affinity. We're not getting any heat stacks. Why is that? Why? Oh yeah, now we are. There we are. Okay, cool. Interesting. That was a bit strange. Now, okay, the feeding rate has gone up a lot because the heat stacks are kind of essential. Can we not like... I don't think we can't do multiple trees at once, unfortunately. I think we need more haulers. Yeah, haulers are a bottleneck right now. We could do apples and then honeydew. Interesting having to like balance this out. It's kind of hard. Okay, but then the sour is really good. The sour is contributing 400,000, which is really nice. We're at 1.2 million per minute. So I think the sour is kind of paying off. Let's try apples for a little bit and then honeydew. Because then we can make this thing. Pomme d'amour. See if this is good. Worth 600 food if it's a golden apple. 60 food if it's a regular apple. 1500. Wait, maybe this is bad. This is actually kind of bad. Oh, 22,000. Wow. But for each unique food, the queen gets more multiplier, which is actually kind of huge. That's balanced diet. So plus 1.6 from the balanced diet. 10 from plus 10 multiplier from Frostburn. That's crazy. That's really good. We're at 2 million. Wow. 2 million feed per minute. I think that was worth doing. And then every time I need to refill the blueberries, I can just do one, like, I can do like a little bit of blueberries for a while. And then I can just switch to apples and lemon and lime as, I guess I can just alternate. I don't really know. Next DNA is at 2.4 million food per minute. We don't have any more brain matter. We just have hella food. Let's get more cold and hot affinity. Do we need cold affinity? No, we're not getting any cold anymore, so that's pointless. We can spawn larvae. Aside from that, there's not really much we can do except power naps. I think we're stuck now. Let's do some apples. Oh no, they've reached their bottleneck, a lot of them, I think. We need more haulers. A lot more haulers, actually. Yeah, we got way more with the citrus. I think we need that. But we also need more apples, actually. Come on, foragers, hurry up. I'm gonna do 5 more foragers. Okay. Where the hell are all the apple bushes? I guess they're getting consumed like really fast. Nah, this is not great. I think we scrap this one. We don't need this. We go back to hot sauce and citrus. That's the strat. And as long as there's enough blueberries in there, we are chilling. And this should go back up to 2 million feeding rate. Now, I hope. Okay. Feeding rate going up, 1.6 million. It's going up and up and up, 1.7. 1.9, 2 million. Here we go. Citrus is the best for feeding rate. We're almost at 2.4 million. We got it. Okay, nice. Cool. We got another strand of DNA. This music is a bop though. 2.9 million. Wait, what the heck? We're at 3 million. Damn, the March of Evolution 4. Unlock the 4th tier of genetic upgrades. Ah, cool. So we've got 12 now? Hell yeah, we got Fun Gals. Unlock the Mushroom Laboratory. Unlock the Fishery. And the Tunnel Network. Interesting. That's going to be an interesting run. I think I'm going to switch up the game though after this. We've spent 3 hours on this game. I think that's enough for today. I will definitely be coming back to this though. This is a really cool game. I like it. Okay. We're at 3.8 million feeding rate. What can we do to improve? I think we're stuck at this point. There's not really much more. We could probably improve a bit just by spending all our larvae and all our food into spawning larvae. So let's try that out. Let's get more hot affinity as well. Okay. Let's turn this off. We don't need that anymore. We're just gonna stick to these 2 foods. Oh wait, but we can't. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do the Frostburn without the spicy chilies. I mean, without the ice berries and the spicy chilies. Interesting. Yeah, this requires hot sauce though, so we're basically, I don't know. Is it worth doing the... Yeah, we're losing a lot of feeding rate by doing it this way. Let's see. If we get some of the Frostburn, once it activates, let's see. So the Frostburn is active currently. Current stack's 562. We're at 2.5 million feeding rate. It should go up now, theoretically. It's still going down. Ooh, okay. Oh, 2.4? Is it going up? No. The chilies are better, unfortunately. Yeah. We do need ice berries to do this Frostburn thing, but it's just not worth it, because we don't get enough from our farm. Slow burn, reach 1,000 stacks of Frostburn. Wow, okay. That's kind of cool. How many achievements have I had so far? 34 achievements of 80. Wow. It's pretty good. Okay. The ice berries just ain't it. They're just kind of bad, straight up. We gotta go back to the peppers. Yeah. We can't make this, unfortunately. Yeah. The feeding rate just sucks. Just straight up. Mango? Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you're such a good boy. Oh, wait, we don't want to put hot sauce into this. Whoopsies. We need to put it straight into the queen. Feed her. Yeah, that was kind of a waste getting cordon bleu then. Unfortunate. Oh well, I know for next time. Yeah. Wait, why is the feeding rate still low? It should be way higher. What's going on here? How did we get to 3.8 mil? I think it was exactly like what we're doing now. Oh my god, we need more foragers. We need hot affinity. Another stack of that. And another rebirth. Yeah, we're at 3.1 mil now. It's stacking. 3.4 mil. Damn. Yeah. The bushes are spawning too slow. Let's get 3 more foragers. That should do it. More traps, potentially. Oh, we don't have any berries. That actually is a big deal. Let's spawn a shitload of berries real quick. Just so that we can fill this. And then, oh wow, we're at 4.2 mil feeding rate. Yeah, it just takes a while. Takes some time to ramp up. Okay, let's switch back to citrus. That should be plenty of berries. Okay, cool. Let's get like 5 more trappers. And they can work on that. I don't want them to feed the berries to the queen though. I need them to feed the berries in here and just get the citrus here. Yeah, they're taking the berries, unfortunately. What if I set them to largest? Then they're just gonna go here. But that's the throwers' jobs. I guess. Let's see. Let's just do smallest. Yeah, because then otherwise nobody's gonna get the meat. 4.8 mil. Oh my god, we're gonna reach 5 mil. 4.9. Come on. A little bit more. 4.9. 5 mil. We reached 5 mil. Wait, there's no milestone at 5 mil? Interesting. Next milestone for DNA is 8 mil. 5.2 right now. Is there anything else to spend food on? Or are we maxed? I think we're maxed. There's yummy apples, but we're not making apples. It's just hot affinity and spawn lava. And we have some more larvae to spend. Let's go back to blueberries for a little bit. 5 more trappers. And fucking hell. We're out of bushes. Maybe more foragers. 2 more foragers. Back to lemons. I mean limes. Okay. More foragers, perhaps? 3 more foragers. Okay, that's it. That's our limit. Oh wait, we can spawn more. 14 million for the next tier. We're almost at that. Any second now. There it is. 14 million spent. Okay, so we got more larvae. Let's get 2 more foragers. We have 4 larvae, so what do we spend them on? I think we're good on haulers, potentially. Or are we? Maybe that is the limiting factor right now. Because there's a lot of bushes. Not a lot of haulers. Not a lot of hauling going on. Yeah, I think we need probably more haulers now. 5.7 million. 4 more haulers. There we go. And let's see, how's it going? 5.8 million per minute. Can we reach 6 million? Maybe that's the next growth spurt. 5.9. 6. Nope. Wow, okay. Keep it coming. Keep it going. I think we've reached the limit. I don't think we're gonna get 8 million. Can we reach 8 million? I don't know. We're out of larvae. We can spawn more in a bit. In like a few minutes. Yeah, I think we're stuck. This is our limit. Alright. I think we're done. We've unlocked this tier, so we're good to go. New colony. Let's poop out another princess real quick. Princess Gertrude. That's her name. Isn't she beautiful? Okay. Save and quit. That's it for now. For that game. Let's do some Outer Wilds. I have never played this game before. Just give me a few seconds. Give me a minute to change the titles. Okay. First playthrough, Outer Wilds. Is that the name? I don't even know if that's the right name. Outer... I think I bought this game. Hold up. I did. Outer Wilds. Okay, cool. Wait, this came out in May 2026? What? Oh no, that's when I bought it, I think. Right? Wait, what came out in... No, this is 2020. What about the DLC? When did that come out? 2021, I see. Okay. Got it. Alright. So, I need to install this. That'll take a minute. Okay. Outer Wilds. The music's really like catchy in that game. It's pretty cool. I like it. All right. There we go. Game is done. Okay, give me one moment. The ingestion stream contains multiple audio streams. I need to Google this issue. Why do it do this? Why do it be doing this? Audio track. 2, number 2. 1 second. Audio track 2. Oh, I think it's just this, isn't it? Let me see if that fixed it. No. I don't know what's wrong with it. YouTube being weird. Anyways, title's changed. Let's do it. Let's go. Grab a controller. This game needs a controller for the best experience. Okay, I have a controller here. I hope the battery is working. Okay. Outer Wilds is best experienced with a gamepad. Roger Dodger. I got my Xbox controller right here. Ooh. Spacey. Annapurna Interactive. Mobius. Mr. Babikins. SMA is more precise and high quality. FXA is faster. Okay, full texture quality, very high. Everything is maxed the fuck out. Okay. Cool. New expedition. Let's go. Wake up. X. Is that a spaceship? Something just ejected out of that, it looks like. Look around. Move. Oh. It's a space game. Oh, hello. Slate. Okay. Oh. Flashlight. Hello. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Alrighty. Turn my flashlight on. Hello, hello. Micah. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Fly model ship. Ooh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Dear Lord. What the heck? This is so hard to control. Come back. Where are you going? Reset. Oh my god. That was rough. That was difficult, man. I don't know what happened. Hey, Peaches. Silly boy. Okay. Oh, shit. If you touch anything, you're just fucked. See ya. You can't drive for shit. What do you mean? I'm a professional astronaut, okay? What the heck, man? It's hard. Ah, shit. Who put that there? Have you been drinking lots? No. Maybe? Just a little bit. Bruh, why does it keep rolling? Bruh. Oh my god. It's so hard to control, I swear. Oh my god. Okay, this time. I got it. Fuck! Oh my days. What is the objective? Just to land it here? Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Alright. Good flight. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay. What? Oh. Gandhi, you're skipping dialogue, buddy. Aw, good boy. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Yeah, sure. Alright. Glad you don't have a job at NASA. We would still be trying to get to the moon. Oof. Oof. That hurts my feelings, man. I think I would be a fantastic astronaut. Hello, Porphy. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure among one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Okay, let's do this one. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Okay. Outer Wilds Ventures presents. Fucking hell, that shit's loud. Brutal. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Retro thrusters activated. Use satellite camera. This projector is linked to our Skyshotter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool. It's like moving. Wait, this planet is fucking tiny. This planet is so small. Skyshotter satellite currently orbiting. Wow, that's a tiny ass planet, bro. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Okay. Nice, nice, interesting. Is that the first space thing that went into space? Not tiny for you when you crash every 30 seconds. Oh, I swear I won't crash as much in space. That was just a practice, okay? Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you build a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping you out. Helping out the space program, just say the word. The current launch pad is fine. Nice try, we all know you have it out for that tree. The launch pad is flammable? Ha! You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's in the way. And someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. You think this is something to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? You would, Marl. You would. Okay. What's next? Where to? Just showing us how not to play, right? Yeah, exactly. Ganesh.
Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you?
Tell me about the traveler's instruments. Where's the observatory? Just saying hi before I leave.
Take care of yourself up in space.
See ya. Observatory. Tephra. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it? Sure. Woohoo, okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with the radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and I'll start counting. Start counting, I mean. Okay. Equip signal scope. High frequency. Hide and seek. Unknown, 31 meters away. Who's that? I found you. Oh, you found me? But my hiding spot was super good. No, it wasn't. It sucked. Don't forget, you'll... Oh my god, it's so loud. You have to find both of us, okay? My ears! Okay. Where's the other little rascal? Oh. Where is it? That's one. Oh, 62 meters this way. I went the wrong way. Observatory 0G cave or cafe? Okay. There's somebody here. Where are they? Where is it? It. Oh, they're up there. Oh, I see them. Change frequency. Oh. How the heck do I get up there? Aha. This way. Found you, Galena. I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. You're welcome. Okay. Moving on. Oh, I've already talked to Mal. And that one. Let's head on over to the observatory. Why don't we? 0G cave is what that said. Spinel. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving in the crater? Guess we'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why is that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. But suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will, I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! Is that all true? Was there sapwine involved? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Rude! Alright, let's go to the observatory and 0G cafe. Oh. Yes, indeed. Whoa. What the fuck? That's a moon, bruh. Oh, is that the planet I'm gonna be going to? The hell? Wait, I hear music from over there. Interesting. Arcos. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Gassan said it used to be bigger when they were hatchlings. Because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? That is so cool. What's ghost matter? Oh, this stuff. I want to touch it. Oh, shit! What if I just... I'm dead. I'm just showing you guys how not to play. Peaches, you're so cute and silly. You are dead. Rip. Well, that's the end of the game, folks. GG. Oh my god, it actually is. Rolling the credits, bro. What? John Oppenheimer. What the fuck? Alright. Are you real? Are you for real? That was the whole game? If you die, you just lose and start again? The fuck? Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a lift here. Requires launch codes. Wow. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that just happened. Peaches, you're so silly. He's so playful. Oh my god, buddy. What are you doing? Stop playing with the mouse. Silly boy. Model ship. Where the frick do I go? This way? Maybe? Ah, yes. This way. Observatory. Excuse me. Is that coming from a different planet? Whoa. Interesting. They kind of match really well together. Camera. Take a snapshot. Whoa. That's cool. Oh wow, you can see like the... Interesting. That's really cool actually. Nice. Okay, what's in here? This looks like a mine shaft. Hi, Gosan. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous before for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you and me and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Down we go. Whoa, it's like being in space down here. It's all like shiny rocks and stuff. Like stars. That's really trippy. Cool. Okay. I kind of like it without the light though. Zero-G cave. Suit up. Ooh, nice. This is like being in space.
It's a simulation. Houston, we have a problem. There appears to be an ugly-ass alien on this planet. Houston, he's attacking me with a pickaxe.
Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some Zero-G time in. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately, let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Damn. Rude. Okay, so why is there zero gravity here? I think it's just the suit that gives it 0 gravity, right? What's up here? This looks like something. Oh, I have a limited amount of fuel. Can I take full damage? I guess not. Oh. Huh. Whoa. So there's a satellite down here. 0 of 3 repaired. This is interesting. Ow. Ow. Match velocity. Matching velocity. How do I repair it? Oh. I have to get closer. Okay. Nice. There we go. Locking on. Matching velocity. Let's go. Boop. Oh shit. Shiver me timbers. 2 out of 3 repaired. Where's the other one at? There's a rock floating in space. Oh, simulated space. Where's the other thing that needs repairs? Aha, there it is. Locking on. Velocity matched. Satellite node. 100%. Trading simulation complete. Hell yeah. Where's the exit? I think it's that way. This is really cool. This is beautiful. Ow. No, no, no. Ow. What's down here? Can I leave my suit? Oh, I can take it with me? Oh, okay. See ya. Hello, Mango. Hey, Bubby. You're a good boy. Very good boy. Yes, I love you. Such a baby. Mwah. Alright, I fixed your satellite, buddy. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you. Got it? Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. Whoa, wait, that's the observatory. What is this then? What is this? Scout launcher? Giza Mountains. Young Bark Crater. Nomai Ruins. Interesting. So, are we gonna go there? It's a harmonica. That planet looks far away because it's moving very slowly. This one is kind of closer looking. Wait, that's the sat. Oh my god, never look directly into the sun. Jesus Christ. Whoa. They're like synchronized. Wait, there's something on fire there. What the heck? It's so trippy that it's like, it feels like it's so close. This is synchronized as well. Something is on there. Is that like a Apollo? Okay, what else we got? That one looks quite far. Unknown. Oh, it tells me the distance. 15,000 meters. That's not that much. Hey, Peaches. This game's a 10 out of 10 for you? You love it? Really now? Welcome in. It's pretty cool so far. I'm intrigued. I am indeed intrigued. Scout launcher. Launch scout. Whoa. Retrieve scout? Oh, okay. Does it? I wonder if it lands on the ground. Oh yeah, I can see it moving. What the heck? Oh no, it just stays in orbit. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, no, yeah, it does land. Bonk. It's on the ground now. Can I not aim it higher? I can only aim left and right. Okay. Interesting. So the observatory is that thing. Let's go get the launch codes and get the fuck off this planet. Observatory. I have heard very good things about this game. Seems pretty cool so far. What is this? Some kind of shrine? Outer Wilds Ventures, founding members. Clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Nice. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wild Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, QWERTY Uop the Pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Cummings, Sean Shark Templar Farrell. I feel like these are real people that they're like referencing. Stephen Ursel, Ryan Omrecker. Outer Wilds Ventures. Timber Hearth's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atoll Rock. Okay. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Hello there. Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translator Tool's inaugural flight 2. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh geez, do not break it. Ugh, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Ah, don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? Just here for the launch codes. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you got to see this statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first truly intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh, geez. I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Whoops. Hold up. I'm trying to skip. Okay. Hey again, what's up? Where on Giant's Deep would I found no. Where did the statue come from? From Giant's Deep. Gabbro fished it out of the oceans and brought it back here for study. Hornfels doesn't know much about it yet, just that it's crazy old and super tough. I wonder why the Nomai carved it. Apparently Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the statue. Maybe they'll find some answers there. Think I'll discover anything cool in space? Hey, you never know. Maybe you'll be the one to solve the mysteries of the Nomai. Or maybe you'll discover a new kind of rock or something. But honestly, as long as they don't end up naming a new safety equipment after you, I'm sure you'll have done a great job. Was there something else? Why did the Nomai make this statue? Good question. So Gabbro found this fully intact statue on Giant's Deep, right? Well, Hornfels told me it's made from the same type of special stone as the partial statue Chert brought back from the Hourglass twins. That's why when Gabbro, you know, chipped the Giant's Deep statue, that stone fragment was repurposed for your ship's computer. Maybe the statues were made for storing information? Okay. See ya. Bitch. Launch tower is this way. Let's go. To the launch tower. Is this the launch tower? Slate. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready. All systems go. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck this ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminium alloys, you know? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you... Are you fucking kidding me? I was just there. Oh my god, this is right at the beginning. Bruh. You didn't give me the fucking launch codes? I have to run all the way up there again? Ugh. God damn it. Fucking Hornfels, you fucking piece of shit. Right. Observatory. Observatory. It'll just take a minute to get back up there. Yeah, we'll just skip past all that stuff. Alright, I'm hyped. Let's go to space. Now, give me the fucking launch codes. Oh wait, he wasn't actually Hornfels. That's not Hornfels. Wait, is he? How do I get in the observatory? Oh wait, it's here. Oh my god, I completely missed this. I'm dumb. Bruh. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Atoll Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets, and if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xeno-archaeological expeditions. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Because we have 4 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Harthians couldn't have descended from the Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear whether the Nomai originated from, where they originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Nice. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on the Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out! Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. That's kind of cool. Oh. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Cool, it looks alive. Okay. Planets. I feel like we're gonna line up the planets and hear all those songs combined or something. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Oh, so it's like the life cycle of the star. That's a red giant. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, cool. That's actually really accurate, I think. Scientifically accurate. Very cool. Coming soon. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the further reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Okay. What is this? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. They do. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Atoll Rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Cool. Interesting. Oh, whoops. My bad, my bad. Stop. It's kind of cool. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. Oh, we read this. Oh, it goes up. Okay. It's the solar system. You are here. Timber Hearth. Cool. Brittle Hollow. The Hourglass Twins. What's that one? And what's this? Giant Steep. Dark Bramble. Interesting. And what is this? What do we have here? Something? Strange. Oh, it appears to have some form of light distorting gravity. Okay. Howdy, Hornfells. Hello, there you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Gonna learn about the Nomai, I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. Let's do this one. I'm gonna learn about the Nomai. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We've no idea if they've originated here or traveled here or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like that's all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready. I'm ready to die in space. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay. Cool. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies! And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. Wow, this is just like real life. It's kind of cool. I think I need to sit down. This shit's sick. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Oh, this is really cool. They've really... Launch codes? It doesn't say... Oh, okay, so it's not numbers, it's just like dashes and things. They've really like used real life reality in this game. I really like it. It's so cool. It's very cool. Okay, let's head out. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I think that this is a spot for some new things that we're going to find, potentially. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Schrodinger's rock. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree. The effect is extremely creepy. Okay. What? Okay, I see. It changes position. That's pretty cool. When not observed. Okay, time to go and launch. Oh, hello. Why are you looking at me? Oh my god. What the fuck? Whoa, it's like reading my memories. Well, that was fucking weird. Okay, hello. That was trippy. Goodbye. See you later. Huh. Hello. Hey, hey. So did you get a good look at that No My statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened. I don't think you're going to get answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'll be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro is, you know, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous. You're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Okay, here we go. We got the launch codes. Dash, dash, line, dash, dot, dot, line, dash. I don't know what to call line. The line, I'm just calling it line because it looks like a line. Okay. Hello, Tephra. Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Okay, won't. I won't. I will. I won't. I won't. I'll be back. Boing. Boing. Hello there. Looks like you're ready to take off. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Okay, where are the launch codes? Enter. Aha! We're going to space, boys! Ooh, okay, hello. Wow, 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 wow. That was cool. Suit up. Health and fuel full. Buckle up. Buckle up, cadet. View ship log. Oh, cool. Interesting. Okay. Let's buckle up. Okay, master alarm. Lift off. We are lift off. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. We're 1 kilometer into the air. Oh my god, we almost hit that thing. Jesus. We have headlights? Whoa. Okay, we're in space already. That was easy. Cool. So what, I guess I try to land this thing? Does it matter which one I go to first? Outer Wilds Ventures. Can I just fly into the sun? Oh my god, I'm already flying into the sun. Whoa, what is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I almost got consumed by its gravity. Holy shit. That was kind of spooky. I want this one. Let's go to this. Wait, why is the scout like... Oh, it's 16 kilometers away. Holy shit. Okay. That's really far. That's gonna take us a while to get back. Okay. We are coming up on entry soon. Reverse thrusters engaged. Take snapshot. Wait, I'm trying to match the speed. It's kind of hard. Okay, so how are we gonna land this thing? Yo, what the hell? Whoa. Oh my god. Cool. Where do we land? Oh, right here. Okay. Oh. Nice. Unbuckle. I'm in my spacesuit. Ship log. So, we're on Giant's Deep now. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, this is a good place to start, I think. I think this is a great place to start. Okay. It's raining on the planet. So did the Nomai make this? Or is this us that produced this? Whoa, what the heck? Whoa. It's kind of cool. Okay, we gotta go over there. Gravity, 1.7 times. Gravity. Down, 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 down. I'm underwater. This is cool. Where am I going? I actually don't know where I'm going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I jumped. Okay, what's this? There's nothing. Why did I come here? Oh wait, there's a platform here. Let's go here. Oh, hello. Brittle hollow projection stone. What is this? Fire jetpack booster? Oh. Oh, that's a scout. Interesting. Okay, let's go around. What do we have here? So this appears to be some kind of puzzle. That looks like the ship that was in the sky. So... 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, anti-clockwise. Interesting. Insert brittle hollow projection stone. Oh. Whoa. What the heck? What the heck? What just happened? What the fuck? Did we just leave the planet? Wait, this is a spaceship. Is this a spaceship? What just happened? What the fuck? Huh? Now we're back on the planet? Huh? That's weird. Okay. Holding brittle hollow projections. Oh. Control module projection stone? Oh, I see. Okay, so this is the puzzle. It's so the top one is 1, bottom one is, or the one on the bottom right is 3, bottom left is 2. So this is 1, 2. Where's the other one? Do. Near. Translator. "10 minutes, 59 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. 11 minutes, 2 seconds ago. 11 minutes, 4 seconds ago. Okay. Trip log updated. So this looks like a planet. This looks also like a planet. Brittle hollow projection stone. So if I put you there, 3 minutes of oxygen. What? Can I put you here? And there's one. Oh, I couldn't make it in time. Let's try again. Wait, it didn't work. Interesting. Why is it not working? Oh, there's a thing on the wall there. Let's see. What is it? Oh. Konoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly and somehow sank down beneath the current. And one somehow sank beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Konoi, my gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Konoi says, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge, huh? Okay. Interesting. Ship log updated. How do I stay? I need to remain within this pool. What if I put this in the wrong place? Or maybe it's not wrong, I don't know. I have... Oh, it's not wrong, it's just different. I have bad news. Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Interesting. Okay. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Alright, so... 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. How do I get oxygen? From the ship? Oh, trees detected. Okay, nice. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's go back, because something ain't complete here. We're missing something. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it doesn't work. I have to be in contact with this pool. Wait, I couldn't touch that? Really? Surely. I can't pick it up? Wait. This has 1. This has 2. And then there's something here. Hold up. What the heck? Oh, there's something here. What is this? Oh. How do I... It's blocked. Huh. I'm stuck. I'm very stuck. Okay. This is mad trippy. Okay, so there's... That's got 2. That's the circular one. So maybe I need to put the circular one there. Here. So that it matches with the one in the other dimension or whatever. It's close enough. Maybe a little bit left. Here? How about now? Hey Mango. Hey buddy. You're a good boy. There's something here. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh yeah, there's something that prevents us from going deep here, I think. That's this planet. That was the planet that this happened on. Okay, what's over this way? Oh. A skull. A skeleton. Skeleton. $300 meters. There's something unknown here. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. Three minutes. The gravity is strong on this planet. Whoops. What the fuck? Gravity. Okay. We gotta go back to the ship, I think. Scroll? Where does this go? So is this the long-range orbital cannon? Here? Oh, I think this goes in here. Whoa, that's trippy. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Lamau. A funny bunch. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if I can figure out this puzzle right now. I think I need more stuff. What if I put this here? Projection stone. Wait, what's this? There's something there. I'm stuck here. I'm out. I'm in. This keeps sucking me back. I hate it. Oh, it's just a torch that is everywhere. 20 minutes 53 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. What is this? A tornado. There's a bunch of these around. Okay, I think we need to move elsewhere. Use medkit and refuel jetpack. Okay. Let's check the logs. Construction yard. Orbital probe cannon. Ocean depths. Ocean current discovery. Southern observatory. The Nomai have finished building the final What was that sound? Finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used the Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around... What the heck is going on out there? Did something just explode? What is happening? What the f... Huh? What just happened? Whoa. This is trippy as balls. What the heck? I think... something to do with the Nomai. They can see my... experiences. But wait, am I dead? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, I have the launch codes though, so that's good. I guess I died. Oh, hold up. You're gonna want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. I already got them from the observatory, remember? Oh my god, it's like replaying, and he thinks I haven't got the launch codes. Wait, did I just die? Or how did I get back here? Didn't I already lift off? I already got them from the observatory, remember? Huh, must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not going to stop you. Good luck, and take care of that ship. How did I get back here? Didn't I already lift off? Trust me, with the modifications I've made to those rockets, there's no way I would have missed that. I won't ask you how you got the launch codes, but since you haven't, get a move on. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Wait, did I just die? No. You have a bad dream or something? I won't ask you how you got the launch... Okay. That's trippy. Yo. This is kind of cool. It's pretty cool. I died. Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost? What is this? Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button. Press manual or anytime upward thrust is used. Auto. What? Translator auto equip. Freeze time while translating text. Freeze time while reading ship log. Freeze time while talking to others. Sure. Little Scout. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Oh, interesting. So that's one of those whirlpools on that planet. I think that's what... I feel like that's somehow relevant. Anyway, I was trying to read the log before I was rudely interrupted. Ah, so that's the orbital probe cannon that's destroyed. Let's look at the entries. Gabbro. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put an orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Ocean depths. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Rumor mode. Oh yes, here we go. Rumor mode. This island is where they built the cannon. Okay. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used the Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink. Okay. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. Okay. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opens its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. A cave at the very center of Timberhearth was used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gosan. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atoll Rock. Okay. The Interloper. Interesting. Let's go check that out. Engaging autopilot. Oh, is it automatically taking me to the Interloper? Ah, cool. Retro rockets. That's kind of cool. I can just autopilot to these planets? The Interloper. Okay, so this is some kind of icy planet. Wait, what? It's tiny. What the heck? What is that passing? It's another planet? What? I am on the Interloper. This thing is tiny. There's no frequency. What if I jump? Can I jump off the planet? Oh my god. Almost. What is that? What is that? That snowflake? The heck are these things? Oh god. The hell? Oh my god, there's a crack in the planet. Oh! It's getting closer to the sun. It's getting closer to the sun, so it's melting. I don't want to get trapped in here, but we gotta be quick. Uh-oh. It's gonna get real hot up there. We're getting... Danger. Ghost matter detected nearby. Uh-oh. We're gonna die if we go there. There's ghost matter everywhere. What is this? A tree? Wait, somebody's been here. I think the, Oh, I can throw my thing. Whoa. Wait, this is really cool. There's nothing down there? Whoa, there's something down there. That was the ghost matter. Okay. Wait, what's this? It's a recording. Hi, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Uh-oh. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Huh. Interesting. What? Okay. Did I check all of these? There's something down there. Wait, trees detected? Oh. This tree gives me oxygen, I see. There's a hole. I need to get it in the hole. I keep missing. And then it gets stuck. How about now? Oh! Almost. Not quite. How about now? I think that's the source of the energy. It's through that hole. Alright. Let's check it out now. No, it keeps going left. Let's try a different hole. Interesting. What is that? What if I go down? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It hurts. It really hurts. Okay. Whoa. What is that? It's the source of the energy readings, maybe? Possibly. Hazard. This is really cool. What is that? Whoa. Something's down there. Ghost matter detected nearby. Yeah, no shit. But there's something down there. We gotta see what it is. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Shit. Okay, so this just happens every time I die. I get reincarnated or resurrected. I get... time goes by. But, back. Huh. Interesting. Whoa, yeah, we literally wake up and we see that thing get hit. Oh, that's the orbital probe thing. The long-range probe beacon. Interesting. Roast marshmallow. I want a roast marshmallow. Move stick. Extend stick. That's fucking on fire. Toss. Eat. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I'm supposed to toss it. Oh, I see. I gotta get it just right. Can't burn it. That sounds so yummy. Oh, it's like steaming. The marshmallow is steaming. Oh, fuck. That's so cool. Fuck. I really want the marshmallows right now. It's just on the floor. Doze off. Alright, sweet dreams. Whoa. Wake up. See ya. Okay, let's look at the interloper. Ruptured core. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. There's more to explore here. Yeah, no shit. I kinda died, didn't I? Goodbye, kindly little planet. What's this? The Atoll Rock. Let's check this out, why don't we? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. Well, we're alive. Velocity matched. Oh. I think I'm supposed to land like here. Or something. Whoa. Not very much gravity on here, is there? Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listening to Chert play for a while today. Listen to Chert. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not suitable for an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but from the sound of Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Wait, so they're alive, probably? Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope's broken. I'd better talk to Gneiss. Unknown. Well, that planet looks like it exploded. And that looks like the interloper that we were just on. Very interesting. Oh, that's the twins. Okay, somebody's here. Unidentified signal nearby. Hello. Esker. Oh hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gosan, mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when the ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Atoll Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the oldest ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Earth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Aw, he's lonely. Poor guy. Jetpack refueled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. What's this? Oh, looks like this is his... Oh yeah, we saw this earlier. This is his lunar lander. I guess this is our moon. By George. Oh, what do we have here? Hello. Ooh, trippy. Ooh. Cool. This looks like my technology. What is happening right now? Why is everything moving around? What about this one? It's like confused. It's... Oh, no, it's not confused. This is the sun. Okay, so this is... Are we hearing it? Ooh. I think we can hear it. That's the sound coming from the sun. Wow, this is beautiful. Tree, give me oxygen. Ooh, hello. There's a scroll in here. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun. Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow. However, so wait, it's called a eye signal locator. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly, Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. The eye of the universe? Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye... Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible that the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Interesting. Okay. Ah, so I can take this out and place it in other locations. Oh, there's other scrolls there. I think it's just like power. So I can leave that in there. And we can have a read here. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear... Wait, oh, wait, no, it does depend on the scroll. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoe would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay. Interesting. Play recording. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay. Time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Huh. Interesting. Who was that in the recording? I wonder. So that's the sound of the sun. This is that glacial planet, Giant's Deep or whatever. And that's how that sounds like. Interesting. Sounds very windy. And then this one. What is this one? That one there. Is this the twins? Wow. What is it pointing at? Oh, it's pointing at this. Huh. Interesting. Goodbye. Okay. It's very cool. And this is the eye. This is the eye of the universe. So we don't know where this... I guess this is the center of the universe, right? We don't know where it is. The signal is too weak. There's something over there. This looks important. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. So that's on this little moon thingy. Oh, that's a big crater. Trees detected. That's the thing that said something about the South Pole of some planet somewhere. Oh. Ow. Oh shit. The flag? To mark our possession of this, or our landing on this moon? Some kind of cliff. This looks trashed. Alright, off we go. Let's buckle up. Okay, where do we want to go? Should we go to Timber Hearth? Let's check this out. Here we go. There's no autopilot anymore. Interesting. Where shall we land? Slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, we're good, we're good. Uh-oh. Where shall we land, though? Whoa. There's some trees around. It's kind of cool. Where shall we land? Maybe... Should we take it in there? Ooh, that looks like a landing pad. Is this a Nomayan landing pad? Perhaps? Cool. I think it is. Whoops. Untranslated writing. Mining site 2B. Oh, one of these balls, huh? Interesting. So this is a mining site. What are they mining for? Ooh, somebody died here. Rip. That looks like some tractor beam thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I wonder what they were mining for. Looks like they were drilling cores into this rock. That looks potentially dangerous. Okay. Oxygen refilled. Oh, hello. Another one of these thingies. Cool. Okay. Ash Twin Projection Stone. So where's this gonna take us now? Whoa. Hi. Hello. Why are you guys staring at me? This is really creepy, actually. I don't appreciate it. They're not all active. I think they need to all be active or something. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 active. 1, 2, 3. 4. Inactive. Okay. Interesting. I have a feeling they're going to speak to us. I just kind of get that vibe. One second. Okay. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Okay. I'll do maybe a little bit more. It's getting kind of late. Let's continue. Another translation. I'm still amazed by how much ore this Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? It's kind of goofy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, okay, so you can jump up here, I guess. And we can also take this little elevator looking thingy. In we go. Oh, okay. The heck? Oh, it's supposed to only take you up, not down. So where would I go if I wanted to take this thing? Over this way. Uh-oh. Ow. Ran out of fuel, I guess. Alright, let's see how this looks. Whoa, that's kind of trippy. Okay, so it's designed to take you up. Up. Oh, there's water down here. This is water? Ah, interesting. It's kind of hard to see. Where is this? Oh, this is back to the entrance. Okay. Does this spaceship have limited fuel? Oh, I like this like pressure gauge thing on the left. Or gravity. I don't know what that is. Oh, what is this? Let's check this out. Oh, that was a little bit rough. Rougher than I intended. Ooh. Okay, this is kind of cool. What is this? Some kind of ancient artifact. It's light. It's lit up. Infinitely. Interesting. What is this? Huh. I wonder where this is getting its power from. Oh, there's something here. Hello. Ooh. Fancy. It's moving on its own. Strange. I think this looks like it comes upwards and maybe does something. I don't know. Hmm. What's over here? Oh. This goes somewhere. A cave. Wait, we were just here. So that's where that goes. What about down here? What's here? Anything of interest? What the fuck? Oh, wait, we're gonna die again, aren't we? I don't know what that is, but something keeps exploding. That's... Oh, it's like a meteor shower. Oh, it just consumes us. What? So that happens every time, and everybody just dies, I think. It's like the end of us... End of life on our solar system, it looks like. And I guess we have to figure out a way to survive it. Perhaps. Interesting. I think. That's how I understand this. But I don't think it's just us that dies. I think it's everybody. There it goes again. That's the launch of the thing. Whoa. So that's Nomai technology. Orbital probe being launched. Hello. You know the ship is a death trap, right? Well, yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What? You suddenly care about safety now? You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. We'd all be dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you knew that. I did. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, I think I think I'm going to call it there. It's been a long 5-hour stream. That was very fun. That was great, actually. I really like this game. This game is awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. This is very, very interesting. I am intrigued. Thank you for watching, guys. That was a pleasure to stream for y'all. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna find somewhere to raid out to on Twitch. And yeah, I'm gonna end it there for TikTok. Thanks for watching, TikTok viewers. See you guys next time. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. And for those of you on Twitch, I will find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who's online? Is anybody that I know streaming? Not really. I don't really want spoilers for Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. I feel like this is gonna be all spoilery, so yeah. Okay, how about Feed the Queen? Anybody playing this game? There's one person playing this. Autismo, I like it. Espanol. Okay, it's not English. So I'm gonna struggle to understand. So let's find something else. Anybody playing this game? This game seemed interesting. Oh, Willow by the Bog is online. We could raid onto him. Also, there's Cyan Cat. Ooh, playing V Rising. This seems interesting to me. This game, I'm very interested in this game. I kind of want to watch this, but I don't know, is V Rising... Does V Rising have a story? It has a very minimal lore-driven story rather than traditional narrative focused. Okay, so it's not gonna be a big deal if I watch gameplay because there's not really gonna be too much spoilery stuff. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid over to Cyan Cat. Thank you for watching, guys. Have a good night. See you guys in the next one. Have a good one. Bye bye. Take care.